know y'all paid so much attention to the cover
We
art.
do.
Well,
We
all right
do.
then.
It's we have to stare. I have to stare at it for several hours usually.
Well, that's because you log in several hours early.
Yeah.
I
Not the
just
biggest fan of some of the second edition art, but whoever does the big splashes for Gatewalkers and Bloodlords as well, I really like.
They
There's that
have
image
many
of the
different. Oh, go ahead.
there's the image of the witch character and I think the psychic character approaching the elf city on Castroville with all the telescopes. That looks really
yeah.
gorgeous.
This is a cool picture. They are using a lot more artist variety for second edition. You may recall the cover of pretty much every book ever published in first edition was all done by the same guy.
I did notice that.
Yes, Wayne Reynolds specifically. Now,
Well-
he still does the covers for the rule books of second edition. But all
To
the
be
other
honest,
stuff is...
I'm fine with Wayne Reynolds doing all the covers though.
Yeah, he has a very distinctive fantasy style. All right. I think everybody's here. Let me take a look-see. Are we streaming? Are we good?
Yep. At least according to OBS, we are streaming. And
Spectacular. Welcome, everybody, once again to Bloodlords. We get to start more or less on time. Yay! I love that. I am
I'm gonna
Caden.
change, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You've already interrupted.
You were talking about exploration activities. I'm going to change to investigate. That's all.
You do so. There you go. Perfect. Aside from everybody having to check their exploration activities, should be good to go. Last time on the Bloodlords, you all had found various threads for each of your investigations, including threads about the Carrion Hollow and the Flesh Forges, allegedly below Grey Dirge, that Berlin Haldoli had shut down years ago. But he didn't have much to go on other than she thought that she had missed one, and some of you had even gone looking beneath one of the towers of the city to find the abandoned area where one of these forges used to be, and you found a map that seemed to indicate where things were located, but without a frame of reference. They were just a bunch of lines on the board, so it was difficult to try to find out what it was pointing to. But it is something you've all filed away. The rest of you have been following up some leads after clearing out Culloch Manor and making it a bit of a home for yourself. Skobald has been very busy getting things spruced up and tidied, and everyone's bedrooms all done up, and making sure that meals are served promptly, though of course Skobald does have to serve at the Haldoli Manor first. But then Skobald scurries over and takes care of it, and that is when you all started to follow up some of your leads. You had two big ones. One was that there was a troublesome local gang known as the Bone Shards. And I believe it was Brokor who had been instructed that they had skipped out on some money and some promised fights for the fighting ring, and your zombie friend said he wanted the head of the leader. Some of you others had also heard about the Bone Shards gang. That was sort of filed away. Second of all, you found a key at the bottom of Culloch Manor on a dead body. The key apparently went to the vaults below the Grey Dirge Bank, which had closed 2 years ago. What it was doing now, you don't know, and why this individual had this key, you don't know. But Medulla is kind of familiar with the bank's layout, and you all had decided that your first stop would be to Grey Dirge. So we are going to navigate back to the bank, where you all had fought some very angry phalanges outside. You could have, of course, walked right past them by timing your entrances correctly, but we decided to attack them and they got very angry. But that's okay. You all had come through the door and slammed it shut behind you, finding yourselves in this lobby with the black and white marble floor, two alcoves on the east and to the west, full of what looked like empty barrels and boxes, as if things had been stored there, but had long since been emptied out. The national symbol of Geb, the silver glyph of the Wizard King, is in the middle of this room. The low stone benches all the way around the outside, and the teller's desk to the north, with the frosted glass preventing you from seeing beyond. Medulla had mentioned that the public areas were in fact over this away. This was sort of a public area, but everything beyond was considered private. And Medulla, you had only actively been in the areas around this lobby. You may have assisted going down to the vaults once, but it was fairly routine, so you don't remember much about the vaults other than that they are in the northwest corner of the building. Did I miss anything? There's a lot going on.
Cell also met with Ambrose and learned more information about the flesh pits.
Did I not mention the flesh pits? No?
You did?
No.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned them at the beginning.
Yeah, underneath the tower.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. But anyway, so flesh fits. Wow, it begins. Flesh pits mentioned. And you all are now standing in an odd, quiet moment after the scramble to get past the clicking and clacking fingers outside and the thumping of the closing door. You are free to move about the cabin.
I have one question for everybody else.
Please. Oh, not me, I assume. Go ahead.
Yes, for everybody else. Have we decided on a name for the house?
There were some good candidates.
There are some good ones, and I really want to champion Bertoli Manor Era. That one was fantastic.
That was me.
I'm a stand out here with a giant flag that just says Bertoli, and it's like, this is the name of the house.
House Bertoli. I forgot to mention, there is a stone statue right next to Skullbald. It appears to be a human, a woman, and she seems to be running towards the door, but she and everything about her are completely made of stone. Medulla, you don't remember there being a statue in the doorway.
What's the expression on her face?
No checks needed. Terrifying.
You know, for a moment, I thought you were just gonna say the statue has a bowl holding a bowl of pasta. Just because it was
what?
because
Like, I get why that would be funny, but that's so left field. So Varric and Brokor are quietly moving into this room, and you can hear every footstep on this marble floor clacking and echoing through the empty space where once people had done their financial transactions. You can only imagine the sound of the hubbub that used to be in here that is now silent.
Well, we'll have to be on the guard for whatever caused this, as I'm pretty sure this is just a normal person that's been turned to stone.
If you would like to make
First
checks
is-
on that. Sorry, go ahead.
First things first, I'm going to cast harm on my construct. The healer.
Probably a good plan.
It'd also be nice if we could see the pet's health.
I can fix that. Yes, there are some checks in chat. If anybody wants to do those blind, as you look over the statue, we can see what you know. Appearance.
Can I use Lore Master Lore instead?
Can you now see its health when you hover over it, or no?
Unless it has no HP.
I don't see checks either.
How about that?
The checks are...
Oh, they
okay,
sort of
Master.
they got shuffled up above the harm. Just a moment. There you go.
Yeah.
There are the checks.
Ah,
There's
medicine or
There
nature.
is its health.
I'm just going to have to manually do the HP because it's not letting me.
Really?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me try here.
Because every time I go to do the.
Huh? Why can I do it? That's odd. Well, we'll make it work.
All right. Yeah.
Would there
so
be
you
any
should
way
back-
for me to do Lore Master Lore instead of nature?
Let me take a look at Lore Master Lore here. Does that allow for recall knowledge or for actually studying? What is that?
Any
Lore
recall
Master.
knowledge, but only recall knowledge.
For recall knowledges, check. They are not recall knowledges. You are trying to determine, like, medical information about a
Okay.
specific person. It's applied
Then I'm no
knowledge.
use here.
Well, Medulla, you realize that this person was indeed petrified.
I will pass that on.
And indeed, it would have been some sort of hideous failure against some sort of petrification effect. Left them in the state.
By looking around the room and comparing to the statue, can I make some guess as to the time frame?
Oh goodness, there's no way to know. That being said, from where you are standing, you do notice something interesting about the cloak. On the cloak, you see the outline of a palm with one of the fingers missing.
Now that's interesting. We're going to have to try and unpetrify this person, even if not out of morality, out of, I need to know what this person knows. Unfortunately, I sort of instinctively look through my bag. I don't think we have anything capable of that on us right now. We'll have to, maybe we can look around. If the, I don't know, if the bank kept some kind of creature here that can petrify people as a security measure, then they probably would have kept the cure for petrification not far away.
Not that you're aware of, Medulla, but that was a while ago. Sorry, whoever I interrupted, go ahead.
If we're not able to unpetrify her, maybe we could just, carry her back to Haldoli and see if she can do anything.
That is solid stone.
In her statue.
Okay, there you go, Skullbolt.
I mean, it's solid stone. Yeah.
It's going to be heavy. It's not impossible, but it would be a task.
Decent enough. It'll take like 2 days.
Medulla, something is catching your eye over in this alcove. It almost looks like everything is empty over here. Empty boxes, empty crates. But there does seem to be a piece of paper sort of folded and tucked under the edge of one of the chests.
I will point that out.
Brokor didn't see it.
I will.
I am blind.
I'm surprised I did. I will point that out to the group.
Scobold, I guess I'll go over and get it. If nobody's going.
You pull this piece of paper out and you realize it is a magical scroll.
Oh, he won't open it. He'll just put it on his tray. From the Master Varric, as for you.
Convenient.
Cell, you do not see anything over here.
It's a convenient
Alright.
unpurification spell.
Brokor, you are quieter than usual.
Oh, lovely.
Like, I've got you, you're always quiet. Now you are barely discernible.
Oh, there's. Thank you for letting me know that. Is this better?
No,
No? Okay.
about the same.
It was funny is before we started, he was extra loud. I had to turn him down.
Extra loud? Okay.
No, am I the only one? Like, everyone else, he's quiet, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Is this any better?
Maybe marginally. Is there anything, any setting you can crank? Because you're really, really quiet.
Okay, let me go back.
I have
to-
Brokor. I just realized I have him at 200% volume.
As do I.
Let me just
And he is quieter than everybody else.
I'll just turn this up.
How do you set the
This
volume
back.
for specific people?
Right click and there will be a slider that says user volume. Right click on their name.
Is this any better?
Every time you say it, it's like slightly better, but it's never great.
Maybe Broker hold Scobold up to her face and talk that way?
Like a megaphone.
Everything turned
I'm a
up.
trifle deaf in this ear. Speak a little louder next time.
Thank you, Willy Wonka.
Okay, let me see if there's any window settings I can change. Voice.
Depends. Are you using like a USB mic or an XLR
Maybe if
in
you
your
have like
USB?
if you have a webcam, maybe it like switch to the webcam mic, so it's like further away.
Nope, everything. Volume.
Stand by stream as we go through some technical difficulties.
My Windows mic.
Please stand by.
75%.
I just imagined like the old time we're not broadcasting over the air and it's like the big crosshatch with the rainbow colors and Skullbald's face is spinning in the middle.
More
Just the
round.
skull around in a circle and a little bubble that says more wow.
I can and will make that. I will do it.
There you go. Done. Goal for next time. But yeah, I have no idea how your setup is, of course, but you are always frightfully quiet, and I figured I'd just mention it because you seem even quieter today.
Okay, I have no idea what
Anyway.
Is there a way? Hang on. Actually,
Oh.
if you set in the voice and video settings, you can adjust your. Oh, that's just your output volume. Is your input volume all the way up in Discord's voice and video settings?
Check. Voice and video. Okay, let me throw up the splash screen for start things. Okay, that Discord.
Scuba think a broker about to blow our eardrums.
We're about to find out.
My input volume is all the way at 100. I can turn
See,
off,
if you-
I can turn off the sensitivity, which is probably what's messing. Or
No, that shouldn't be the issue. If you hit the let's check button, how high is it bouncing for you?
not. It's at like half. I have turned off.
Yeah, mine goes up to 3/4, almost full.
It's probably a microphone gain issue. Are you using like a headset or like a standing microphone?
Is this better?
Actually, that is
yeah.
better.
Much better.
So I was eating and I put my head. I have a headset, so I put the mic up so that way
Bruh.
it wasn't picking up me eating, and I forgot.
Okay.
Bruh.
But
He's
there-
using a two
it
We
was,
can hear you now. You
it-
sound louder than you've ever been.
There
All
was
right. What
there
were
was
you?
also a voice. There was a setting with my. There was an issue with my settings as well. So you
Okay.
saying that brought attention to it.
We're good. The spinning Skullbald skull goes away. We're back to the stream. All right. So what are you doing, Brocor?
I'm gonna start spinning to replace the skull ball.
There you go. Don't
Do
maybe
we wanna
lock your
check
tokens
the
in place.
upstairs
Oh, no.
public area first, or go straight down to the back?
Share copy.
The back? Well, it looks like this is as big as this room is. I only see
Stepping
two
up there,
doors.
Varric, by the way, you see these two frosted windows that are impossible to see through. You can even sort of put your face up to it. They are very frosted.
Rubbing on them doesn't do anything. It's not
Nope.
condensation or anything.
As a matter of fact, Medulla, a memory is coming back that you're pretty aware that this was a privacy thing. They're magically treated. There's a switch in the back that turns off the frosted glass.
Do I hear anything on the other side of this door to the public area?
Putting your bony ear up to that door, you are not currently hearing anything.
What about this door?
Putting your ear up to that door causes something to happen. As soon as you touch the door,
Oh no.
huh?
We let.
Scuba are not surprised.
We let.
I'd say just before you touch the door, you just make out, because you rolled really well on your perception check, you just make out a magical rune on the door.
Huh. I turned back to the group. I let them know about the magical rune and pointed it out to them.
There's a rune over here, people.
Yo,
I'm
they
gonna
got
look
runes.
at Medulla. I think this might call for your special touch.
Medulla, you there?
Yes.
Oh, you were being spoken to, sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Varric said this might require your special touch to look at the rune.
Where is Cautator? Oh, blending in. With
Right
the,
there.
Blending.
You do
in,
sort of blend in. It's the
blending
colors.
in with the scenery. I see.
Medulla stepping
Any-
up to this door.
I don't have a lot of Arcana skill to like see what the rune is. Is there anyone better at Arcana to maybe see if they can figure out what the rune is?
I can
I
try and
mean,
identify it for you, but I think you'll be required to disable it.
I can also assist in like identifying
No
it.
assisting. But go ahead, Cell and Varric, give me blind Arcana checks, please. Varric, you are aware that this is going to summon an illusory creature. If you were to touch the door and try to open it, it looks like it's a standard security system kind of a thing. Cell, you really can't tell anything about it. but it'll project an illusory creature into this room to try to scare people off.
Is there a... how would I go about disabling it then?
You would require either acrobatics to try to somehow bypass the rune's mechanisms, or thievery to very carefully scratch out the rune off of the... Or, like, Dispel Magic would do, too.
Oh, I can try thievery. Finally get a chance to use it.
Here you go. I'm putting the check in chat for you, as Medulla is going to be very carefully reach up and try to scratch the rune out.
I
I
assume
stand
a blind.
way back and give a sort of little bow towards Medulla with one hand out to the side.
I believe in Medulla. I'll
do.
stand next to her.
I did
That is a success. And with your fingernail, well, the bony parts of it, you're able to scratch the rune off. And very briefly, you hear the echoing call of a cockatrice in the distance, and then it fades.
Illusory, right?
Definitely illusory.
Since it doesn't matter anymore, Cell rolled an 8 and Varric critically failed. It absolutely summons a killer cockatrice that is likely what petrified this person down here. So lucky that Medulla succeeded.
Dang.
Yeah, we believed in
Hopefully we didn't accidentally screw ourselves out of getting the materials that we would need to unpetrify her, like cockatrice blood or something.
Not
Whatever.
at liberty to say.
Let's go through the door.
Do we want to stay up here first or go down?
You do know that there's some rooms on the other side before you go down.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where up or down is.
Well, I just know, like he said, the public area is over.
This is the public. This
Did we
is the
want to
private.
just quick scan through there or just head straight down?
Let us.
I don't know. I feel like we should start by opening a door and going somewhere.
Count to you can say something.
Flip
It's
a coin.
okay.
It's probably best just to head on down.
Okay.
Yep.
Varric, I see you want to open it. There you go. You see a hallway beyond. There is a door just inside this one, another door here, and then you know the entrance to the vaults is down this way, Medulla.
I see that we have someone join screen asking, so I'm going to show a picture real quick. I am getting a call in Discord.
You do
Decline.
you.
You're busy. Who put Scobold in a cage?
That's a chandelier.
Okay, one
Do I
second.
hear anything on the side of this door?
Listening at that door, Medulla. You currently hear nothing on the other side of that door. Popping that door open, you see empty armor and weapons racks are lining the walls of this room. A heavy oak cabinet occupies the southwest corner. Fine carvings of cavorting imps adorn the cabinet's doors. You recall that there were items that were usually locked in the cabinet for safekeeping, usually magical items. This was like a mini storage area, some weapons, usually for guards if they were coming to defend the bank. But you know the cabinet used to be locked.
Can I go check it?
Yeah, of course. Pulling on the door, the cabinet is locked. Varric.
That is the wrong alt tab. There it is.
Why would it be locked? There's nothing in here.
Ah, I am in the back.
Excellent question.
Can I try to unlock it?
You can. Please give me a thievery check.
Get a good look at our band of misfits.
You do not seem to find the tumbler. This is a good lock. Would you like to try again?
Sure.
Go ahead. Just can't seem to get it. This lock is not playing.
If I would think I could attempt it.
It's up to you.
Or does someone want to assist me? Give a little bonus?
I can assist.
Hop on in there. Starting with the assist is going to be a DC 15 public roll, and then we will award any bonuses. Get next.
Yeah.
DC 15, thievery. So for the rest of you, you see the two of them just going at this lock and sort of muttering to each other, trying to get it open. But this lock is not kidding around.
I'm gonna ask Varric a question. It's like, so if everything left here gets written off and we take it and they claim that it's theirs, do we get to keep it because they said it was lost property?
Varric, you can navigate that legalese as much as you see fit.
Yeah.
I guess I make a DC.
Brokor,
15.
are you giving me the roll, or?
Sorry, I'm figuring. I'm.
You're
still trying to
busy.
figure it out where. Yeah, I am like split.
Okay,
between
best
three
thing,
different
the
things.
easiest thing is with your character selected at the top, you can go to skills and click on thievery.
Okay.
That's the
Uh,
easiest
I
way.
hold up my
Thievery.
I hold up my purple crystal to try and give the lockpicker some
Alright.
light.
Do I do blind roll? Correct.
Public is fine. However you roll it is fine.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
I'll do a blind roll.
We know the DC. We know if you're going to pass or fail immediately. That is a 21. That is a success. Medulla, you are getting a +1 from aid as Brokor sort of positions and adds the tension into the lock, and you can try to get these tumblers. Do you need the check again?
Oops, I forgot to say blind.
That's fine. Leave that one. You successfully get a single tumbler, but you feel there are several more.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start refocusing.
Brokor, give me your check again.
Okay.
We're gonna spend 10 minutes at this. That's fine. Everybody, you have 10 minutes, and we will pivot to what everyone else does in this 10 minutes in just a moment.
Blind
Like
key.
Cell is probably listening at this door. That is actually a critical failure,
Oh.
Brokor. Are we keeping it?
I'll re-roll it.
All right, go ahead.
It's another critical failure.
That is still a. Wait a second. No, you're clicking on the.
Am I?
You're clicking on the
I
the
am
prompt.
indeed.
It's all right. That is a regular failure that you just re-rolled to, so no aid to Medulla. Medulla, you have to make another check. Again, a failure. You think this is a really difficult lock. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Yeah, there might be a key somewhere, but the problem with these blind checks is we have no idea. If the DC was that high, I feel like she would have critically failed at some point. It just
She
feels
has not
like
critically failed.
It just feels like she's rolling badly.
Can't really tell you that.
The dice.
I know that's the
dice.
problem with blind rolls. Is like,
Let me say this though. Medulla is aware this is a high quality lock, if that helps. The DCs are high. As befits
I
a
don't,
bank.
I'll put my hand on her shoulder and say, you know what, don't risk your tools. We'll look around first. We can always come back to this. There's no rush.
Okay,
Cell,
sounds
you
good.
hear nothing on the other side of this door.
For the first.
10 minutes
time.
later, what has Cell been doing for 10 minutes?
He's been listening, trying to listen through this door.
Okay.
It only takes a moment. You hear nothing. What would you do with that information?
I'm gonna check the door, see if it's locked.
You find it is also locked.
Oh, move on to the other door.
Before I left, could I try the key I had in that lock?
Which key did you have?
The key to the vault?
It is way too large. It is a specialized magical key. It
Okay.
does not seem to offer this one.
Okay.
But perhaps you could find the key somewhere. Cell, as you walk into this room, you would see a 10 by 10 slab of unadorned iron embedded in the stone floor. A hallway lined with 4 doors leads to the south. That's where you just came from. And a large alcove to the east has another door in its north wall. You see two corpses lying on the ground. One is lying in a pile of its own dried blood that seems to smear away from the vault door. The other is lying immediately next to it.
I cannot see that.
Are you? Oh, now you can.
Now I
Why are you
can,
walking
yeah.
into the darkness?
I just walked up to this
Yeah.
other door. That's it.
Skobold and Kautator, what are y'all doing?
Scuba the wait for former masters to move so he can close the doors behind them.
Sel and Varric, you both hear nothing on the other side of that door.
Okay.
I think
I
this
ain't
is the door that goes
stepping on
behind
that.
the glass.
I ain't stepping on this thing.
Why not?
On a million years. I will.
That's an
light up the
obvious
whole room,
pressure
though.
plate.
So anyway,
Medulla, do you want to try to pick this lock?
Sure. I
Why
was
not?
just waiting. I wasn't sure if the timing was that 10 minutes was over, or is this what people were doing while I was trying the lock?
Time's a bit abstract at this point. We're just trying to get everything done. There's no
Okay.
downside to y'all just making checks. Go ahead and just give me a blind thievery, please.
A blind thievery check.
Varric, you may continue to move, avoiding the 10-foot slab.
I'm gonna set my crystal down and go through this guy's clothes in his pockets. and
Medulla,
see if he
the
has anything
door
on him.
becomes unlocked.
yay.
Okay.
This lock was much simpler.
This door's unlocked. Do we want to look in here? I'll open the door.
We'll open.
Okay, let's go one at a time here. Starting from the door that Medulla opened, you're aware that this has a large stone oven taking up most of the wall. Storage cabinets and racks for cookware occupy the rest of the room. You're aware this is the old kitchen, and you sort of have a brief moment of thinking about the people who were still living, who used to use this space. And every once in a while, the ghoul would have some fresh meat in here.
Anything that looks like a key.
Looking through here, you've just done a check. The only thing that you find is some of the cookware might be worth something to sell to somebody. If you are interested, there you go. Sell, you see the back side of the teller windows. You see a bunch of drawers underneath the the tables that would have held things like coins, money, goods that were being exchanged. But they all appear to have been opened. A lot of them are sort of cast onto the floor. Looks like the whole place has been emptied. You do see two switches, however. There's one right here in the middle of the room, and then one sort of in the darkness on the far side of the room. Two switches. Varric, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go through this guy's pockets.
Kneeling down, you only find two items of interest. But you do note that through a ragged gash in their cloak, if you pull the pieces sort of together, it is once again a palm with one of the fingers missing.
And these guys have been everywhere.
Kautator, what you doing?
I need you to give me a quick summary of what happened when Cell opened this door. I heard two bodies and accidentally pulled my headset out, and so
Oh,
I have no
there's
idea what's
two
going
bodies in this
I s-
far room. There's one that has a streak of dried blood going to it. That's the one that Varric is currently knelt down and going through the pockets of. Finds a couple of items in there, and it's definitely another one with the hand missing a finger on the back of a cloak. The body next to it looks like decaying and almost undead-like, but lies in a crumpled heap next to it. But you do notice it has sharp claws that do have dried blood on the tips of them.
Okay. Yeah. In all honesty, I'm just gonna follow.
Okay.
I don't really see. Nothing
Medulla, as you enter this room, that is when something happens. The eyes flash open of the second corpse, and smoke begins to curl out of its mouth. It rotates its head at an unnatural angle, almost completely back over its shoulder, and looks up at Medulla. Holder of the key. Fascinating. It stares at you.
What's fascinating?
With the sound of pulling sinews and the scraping of bone against the stone, this creature stands up to its full 6.5-foot height. Sharp claws, sort of bare skull. This is what it looks like here. And it's, I can sense the power of the vault key. But you're not one of the ones who was supposed to have it. He looks down at the body next to him. Neither were they. You shall not access the vault. I have spoken.
Who are you, and what authority do you have to determine who gets to see the vault or not?
His head snaps towards you. I am Apkarab. I am the keeper of the way. I am the one who is told who can and cannot visit the vaults below. Without authorization, you are not allowed. And if you try, I will kill you. Another curl of smoke comes out of his mouth, floating up towards the top of the room.
Have
I
I
look at
ever,
the others.
have I ever seen this guy before?
You have not. This is new.
Who told you to protect the vaults?
The masters who hold my binding. Oh, Skullbald hears the word master and moves up.
You know.
And
Skullbald comes out from like between Cell's legs, just like ducks and walks under.
and what masters hold your binding?
None of your concern.
Are they of the tax collectors union?
His head snaps towards you again. None of your concern.
I'm going to say we're here on behalf of Bloodlord Haldorley. She's the highest authority in this land. I don't know who assigned you here, but this place is currently abandoned. There's a good chance that whatever contract you're serving, the people that assigned you are no longer care.
They still remain on this plane of existence, as my binding still stands.
I don't think we're going to have any luck arguing with someone who's being magically bound.
An astute
Unfortunately.
observation.
Unfortunately, I think that leaves us only one option, as we're not turning around now.
I'm gonna at least turn around a little bit.
Okay.
I think me and Medulla should swap places. No.
Oh, if it's gonna get rambunctious, you probably should swap places.
I'll wait for the
before
party
No,
to shuffle around
I
first.
think
Cell, go ahead. What you got?
I was gonna say, before we try to access, there are 2 switches in this room behind the teller windows. One that's obviously for the glass, but there's another one that's hidden in the back.
Medulla, you do not know what that switch does. You've never been in that area. You weren't a teller.
Yeah. Should we go try that other switch?
I have a thing. I'm gonna cast message
Oh.
so I can talk without the bad knowing.
It's a good thing that it has the subtle trait. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell Medulla, why don't you sneak away and see. I can keep talking to this guy. You go ahead and sneak away and see what that other switch does first before this goes sour, because it obviously is going to.
Eric,
Okay.
would you like to create a distraction?
Yeah, I would like to create a distraction to get his eyes off Medulla.
Oh, I can do that too with my subtle figment spell.
Oh, I mean, do you wish to do that, Medulla?
Yeah, put a
What-
sound over behind them and then walk over into that other room.
What kind of
the other
sound are you putting behind him?
Just sounded like footsteps walking.
Go ahead and cast the spell, please.
It also has
Oh.
the subtle trait.
Yes, it does have the. It's actually the Figment cantrip.
Yeah, that's a part of my psychic thing. I have an
All
version
right.
of that.
You have received the +2 circumstance. Target the bad and use that. Create a diversion there. You all hear the sound of footsteps echo from the other side of the room, and the creature turns.
Okay.
Let's
what
see
do I
that
click?
diversion. In the card of Figment, you will see create a diversion about 2/3 of the way down.
I'm clicking it and it brings up a little box.
Yeah. Go ahead and. Oh, I see. You're using a trick, I suppose, though it doesn't really matter. Go ahead and use the trick version. They all use the same check. It's just the traits of each. His attention is not diverted, but you could still stealth away. If you would like to now target him, and in your basic action macros, just give me a sneak.
Oops, wrong one. Basic action, sneak.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I just realized I have impressive performance.
Well, doesn't matter. Medulla made it. You may sneak through the door of your choosing. And it is not aware that you have done so.
Just poofs from
And
existence.
which door did you want me to go in here?
Yes, I believe it.
Yes.
Okay.
You see a switch on the far side of the room that you are not aware of what it does.
I'll click it.
You hear shunk. Something overhead seems to click a little bit, but that's all that you hear.
That's anticlimactic.
Varric, what are you doing with this guy who's standing there clearly not going to let you all approach the slab any further?
I'm gonna sort of walk up with like a nondescript sort of shuffle and be like, well, I'll free you from your binding, and I'm gonna attack.
Oh my god! All right, well, here we go. We're getting
I'm
into
a
it.
master vexer bird.
Is he skull bold?
No, scuba the scuba.
Fair enough.
I am bold, but I am very, very dead because I'm going to roll garbage on my initiative.
Believe in yourself.
Don't worry.
As you move forward, gonna be very upset.
Don't worry, Varric. You cannot roll lower than I did.
Oh God, was someone scouting?
No.
Crap.
Medulla, you are beginning this hidden. Cautator, you are beginning this hidden. With your lovely stealth check. Cell, you are not hidden. Brokor, you are definitely not hidden because you're standing right next to him. Maybe I should roll my initiative. That might help, right? There we go. Yeah. He is definitely going to get the jump on you, Varric.
Crap.
You start to lunge forward, and he opens his jaw supernaturally wide, and a bellowing of smoke comes rolling out of it. Let's see here. Yeah, he's going to swing his claws towards you. The first one's going to slam into you. Only 5 points of damage. He's going to try to grab you and pull you closer. Success. You lift your fist to try to attack, and he reaches out, grabs you around the neck, and hauls you, so you are now face to face and breathing in this smoke coming out of his mouth. He is then going to reach up and try to get you with his other hand. No, he's going to headbutt you because that's cooler. But you turn your head to the side and do not get hit by it. Next is going to be Cautator. Now, Cautator, you are currently unobserved by it.
Yep, and I'm not really seeing a whole lot I can do here that's gonna mean anything. 'Cause I can't move without basically breaking stealth, so I can't take advantage of stuff. Yeah. You know what?
I'm sorry,
fine.
Varric. Could you give me this fortitude save? Something happens when he grabs you. Spectacular, thank you.
Nice.
Yep. I'm just gonna open this door and quietly step to the side, and if could I see him when I was over there?
Barely, if at all. You mostly see the smoke, and then you saw Varric's head get grabbed and yanked out of view.
Could I make a recall knowledge?
I think you know enough. Give me a religion check, please. Blind.
How about undead?
I will take undead lore as well. With that check, you are unaware of what you are dealing with.
Oh well. Yep, I'm done.
All right. Medulla, you hear the ruckus and some shouting and some back there. What do? You are currently hidden.
Okay. If I move full speed in this room, then I would become unhidden just because I'm not
Correct.
sneaking?
That is correct.
Okay. Then, however, I think I will...
I need to remove.
30... 35, my movement's 30. Actually, I think I have to do it differently, though.
Where are you headed to is the question.
Over on the other side of him.
Yeah, you could absolutely get there. Go ahead. Definitely not hidden anymore, but you whirl around this thing. It seems to look at you with a strange... You're not even sure what. It regards you differently from the others.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, gotta come here and hit that.
You didn't target. That will hit.
I got it. Oh, I must have ended up untargeting it.
It's okay. It still hits. It takes it as you stab into the back of his leg, and he goes down on one side, about burst of smoke going around Varric's head. Sell.
I'm going to use one action to command Bo.
All right. Bo gets 2 actions.
Bo's going to move next to him,
Slither, slither.
and then Bo's going to attempt to grapple him. Let's see.
You will try. Hey, success! Bo wraps around him. We got a chain of grabs here.
I forget that I have. I'm sorry, I meant to mute.
Then I'm going to move over here behind him.
Yep, he's already off guard from it.
I forget that I have liberating step, and I was like looking at it and reading it.
Oh, those are all 2 actions. So then I'm just going to smack it with my claw.
Okay, claw away. That hits. You scratch it a little bit.
And that'll be my turn.
Skobald!
Scarbold will train an entire life for this. And you see him weave carefully, and while Varric's being grappled and held, he carefully manages to give him a sip.
What's a
The chalice. Yeah, so you get to drag the effect. Yeah, there you go. You get some temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Which I don't know how a small creature somehow gives a grappled guy a sip. But, you know, that's why he's a trainer.
As it's being flung around, you just time it and hold it up there.
Yeah, he's like on top of me with like his grabbing on my collar with one hand, and I sort of look over my right shoulder and take the old sippy.
little sippy from the sippy cup.
All right,
It's a
well,
failure.
that's all right.
Oh, the straw was a good idea, Scoble. I wouldn't be able to do that without that straw.
Not a
That will
straw.
hit. Ow. Takes more damage from your personal antithesis.
That's it for Scobold.
Varric, as you begin your turn, I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save.
Crap.
That is a failure. First of all, he's gonna gain some temporary hit points. Second of all, you become drained 1 as the smoke starts to go in through your nostrils. You can't help but breathe it in, and you feel your life force being drained. You may take your turn normally.
Oh God, why? This was a mistake. Okay, well, I'm just getting drained now, I guess. I'm not gonna bother trying to escape. I'm going to
I was.
cast an amped shield.
What was the question? Somebody had a question?
Oh, so I just had a question about liberating step. When does that trigger? Does that trigger on my turn or?
It's a reaction, so I don't think so.
It's a reaction that triggers whenever I take damage.
Oh, well,
And
that one.
so. I don't.
Liberating step. You could have done it when
Yes.
I grabbed, but it can be on damage as well, which I have not done.
Yeah,
You have
I
to
just
wait for
took
me to damage
from an
Varric to do
effect
that.
that's on- I did just take damage from the smoke as part of.
No, you didn't.
You haven't taken damage.
You took no damage. Just made you drained.
Oh no, he healed and I became drained. Okay, yeah.
Correct.
And draining does not technically deal damage, I guess.
No, it does not.
I'm confused.
Dang it.
why-
Well, you don't have your reaction until it's your turn anyway. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's sort of GM's discretion, but yes,
Oh, okay.
that is the technical rule.
No, your savage reaction always. Thanks.
No.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to amp the shield. I don't think I need to make a cut.
You don't. It's just
concentration
concentrate.
check.
I already looked.
Yeah, no manipulation. So. Put
You
that
are-
on.
you are shielded.
Three-layered shield. And second action is going to be not amped, so I gotta go in get a little checkbox.
Yeah.
Cast imaginary weapon.
That does have the manipulate trait. I'm gonna need a flat check. It's in the card there. For grabbed. You succeed! Okay, you did it twice.
Yeah, it's because I don't see the little, I don't hear the little clatter of dice and the cards show up. For some reason.
You may go ahead and complete your casting.
Anyway, attack, bap. I'm flanking.
Smacks. Grab does not apply. I don't know why it's giving you a flat check there.
I don't see the result.
You rolled a 21.
Okay. Does
You
that
hit.
succeed or fail? I don't know. Okay, cool.
Why don't you see it? Can anybody else not see it?
I think he just needs to refresh.
Oh,
Yeah,
they probably
I
just
do.
got. Anyway, hits, does damage, takes all of it.
Nice.
Anything else?
Now that's all I got. All three actions.
Passing to Brokor.
Okay, I refreshed.
Yay.
There we go. Everything's back.
I will take an action.
You
first
will.
target first. I almost always forget to target on my.
It
first
helps. Oh yeah, that hits. Y'all cannot miss today. Takes it. Ow.
attack. I will. If anything, no. Okay, I will take a second action to hit again. I don't have anything else that I can do here.
Okay. Miss.
Okay, and for my last action, I'll just raise my shield.
Shields up.
And pass turn.
All right. First things first. This guy's grabbed, but he is still grabbing Varric. So the first thing he's going to do is refresh his grab. Varric, I need you to make this fortitude save again. No, you're not supposed to succeed. He is then going to just take his other claw, bring it up, and try to get you with it.
Yeah, he's gonna be taking Matt.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
I was hoping multiple attack penalty would help me. Anyway, I
Not
got
with
3
the
layers
auto
of
grab.
shields, though. I'm gonna spend probably all 3 of those shield layers to stop whatever this is from happening. Although, I do have a paladin who can also assist me here if he wants
The
to.
paladin has liberating step.
And to
Oh
have
yeah,
a
that would
round.
help.
It does block damage to a degree, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you a +2, plus your level.
It gives you some resistance there. Ba-boom. And you can
And,
attempt to break free immediately. There's an escape if you want to target the bad and hit your escape.
I already
see if you
broke
can
free.
get out. Oh?
He tried to refresh his grab, but failed, I think.
No? He automatically succeeds. They don't have to refresh when monsters have you grabbed. As per
Okay,
the
what was the
grab ability.
What was the
They
fortitude
just-
save?
They just have to take an action.
The fortitude save is because he re-grabbed you.
Oh, it was like for versus drain or something, right?
Or something.
Okay.
I don't want to give it
Or
away,
something.
obviously. But you
Okay,
do
got
get an escape attempt right now.
Okay. Where is that?
It's in the card. Liberating step. There's an escape right there. Or your basic action macro can do it too.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I just get a little box. I'm gonna basic action macro that.
Okay.
Escape
I
is here.
Should be escape.
Yep.
Oh no! Well, you
Help.
did not use that.
Help me.
So here's the other issue. He's dealing damage to you, but if I'm not mistaken, only one reaction can be taken on one triggering action, and I think you are both trying to react to the same triggering action. Am I not?
It's only one. You can only do a reaction against a triggering action per person. So like,
Is it per
if
person? Okay.
If 3 people have attacks of opportunity and one guy steps, all of
That's a
them get
fair
to make
point.
it-
You
all
are
of them get to
completely
swing.
correct.
Anyway.
I agree. You may use your shields if you like.
Yeah. How do I break more than one layer on my shield? Do I just hit block?
That is
But then
an
it's only
excellent
going to
question.
reduce the damage by a certain amount.
I don't
You might be
know.
smart enough with the amped. You should just try it and see.
Maybe.
All right, I clicked it.
And then click damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what did you take? Yeah, it only did the first one. It's supposed to be double, so it should have stopped. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna break 2 layers of the shield.
Hang on a second.
So 1.5.
Why are you... Oh, Champion's Resistance. Okay. So if you break 2 layers, you will only take 1 point of damage.
And you have temp HP.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I wanna
give
do.
yourself back this much. Heal that much.
I sure hope we
And
won't
then-
have to do that every time.
There we go. Well, not everything
must
can
be-
be automated. You know, not everything fits into the neat automation system.
Yeah.
That was its first attack on you. It's going to do 1 more attack on you because it wants to kill you. But that misses. So next is Captator.
Thank you, shield.
I kill you.
All right. I would like to go here. Hopefully I am still hidden. And then
You have to sneak if you want to stay hidden.
yes.
Give me the sneak. Give me the sneak. That's going to be a crit fail, just so you know. Do you want to keep it?
All right. It doesn't matter.
All right.
It's off
then
guard
you are no
anyway,
longer
'cause
hidden.
it's grabbed, so you're okay.
It is. It's got a bone snake around it. Yes, needle darts.
That was not actually the one that I wanted to do.
Oh, I can't read your mind. Sorry.
No, it's Divine Lance is right above Needle Darts on the
Fair enough.
On the thing.
Hey, there we go. Very nice. I take a double.
Perfectly average.
And with that, the guy stumbles slightly, almost letting go of Varric, but barely holding on there, sort of heaving a little bit in a very undignified manner, becoming of a undead. Go ahead, Medulla.
Your masters are so disappointing you.
I will not be defeated.
But I think you will.
Got one action remaining, Medulla.
Yeah, I'm going to use my glass shield cantrip.
Hey, there you go.
How do I drag it onto myself?
Spell effect, glass shield, drag onto yourself. There you go. Passing to Cell, is that what we're doing next?
Yep.
Cell, what you gonna do?
So, first things first, I'm going to smack it with my staff.
Staff coming up. Now bear in mind, you can only be hitting one-handed because you did claw last time,
Yep.
unless you... Okay. All right. I won't say
And
how many hit
then-
points he has left.
I'm going to reach out and place my hand on it.
Oh. Oh my gosh! To an undead creature, you make a spell attack roll. Go ahead and hit the attack map -5. That's still gonna hit.
-5.
Doesn't matter, still hits with the -5. Roll the damage. You watch as the flesh of this creature peels away from its body, and with an unearthly howl, they fly out in all directions, revealing a charred and decrepit skeleton beneath in a burst of smoke that crumples to the floor, and in a brief moment you hear, "I'm free." And then it falls over as a pile of bones on the floor.
Varric, now released from its grapple, stumbles backwards and with his left hand catches this corner. He's like, ah! And its bony hand is still gripping him by the collar. It's like, thank you for that.
By the
Straightens
way,
himself up.
Medulla,
sorry,
what?
what were you saying?
sorry, I didn't realize you weren't done talking. Varric.
No, he's
I
done
won't.
talking.
He's done
yeah,
now.
that was done.
I was just going to say, when I pulled that other lever, I heard a noise overhead, but didn't discern anything happening.
Possibly opened a compartment somewhere. I guess we'll just have to keep going. Don't step on that, by the way. I don't know what that does.
Medulla, you are
Oh,
aware
that's
that
here.
this is the way into the vaults.
No, that's the way into the vaults.
You're aware that if you present the key, it will open it.
Okay, I'll present the key.
As you pull out the key, you see magical sigils flare around the haft of the key, and several of them appear in like a glowing circle on the top of the slab, and it begins to slide upwards. And then eventually it shifts over to one side, revealing circular stairs beneath.
All
Before we
right.
go down, Varric, would you like me to see to that? And I gesture.
Also, nobody step on the stairs. It will teleport you downstairs. So let's wait to do that until everyone's ready to go, please and thank you.
Yes, I'd like you to see this real quick. I'd also like to refocus, if we have 10 minutes.
Well, if I'm
You do if you
helping
want it.
we have 10 minutes.
Awesome. I refocus.
Do. Oh, this is quite easy. You don't really have any muscle in the way of your vital organs.
No, I don't.
What was that, Brocor?
I didn't.
Or
say
was it
anything.
Cell?
It was Cell.
That was me. Just a clarification question. For creatures that are bound to the plane of existence we're on, the person who owns the binding contract, are they made aware if the creature is dead or not?
My inclination is to say no, but my second thought is I actually don't know. It's the first time anyone's ever asked. I
wasn't
think
really paying
no.
attention. What was the question?
When a bound creature is destroyed, does the one who owns the binding are they aware that it's happened?
Almost.
Yeah, I don't know.
certainly
It's
no.
never come up either. I don't think so.
There's
Okay,
separate
I just
spells
wanted
for
to
that,
make
though.
sure
There's a
because I don't
couple-
want to.
There's a couple instances I remember seeing that, but they specifically call it out, and I
No.
can't remember if that's first edition or second edition.
No, I'm not aware of any ruling on that, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I just didn't want like whoever was holding the binding contract find out, like just somehow magically know that somebody was able to get past the creature.
Let's open this up. Now that we found the stairs, in typical game fashion, it's time to turn around and look at the rest of this place.
Brokor, you hear no? Well, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, he just open it. I think at this point, Brokor is just.
Step on inside Brokor. You see that there's a large desk taking up the southern portion of this room. A gray-robed corpse with an elaborate headdress sits in an ornate chair, hunched over plates and bowls filled with chips of bone and insect husks. A pair of folded notes are stabbed onto the table with a star knife.
Oh my goodness.
Brokor, as you step forward and look at this food,
Yeah, he was looking at the
it
knife.
begins
Sure.
to look more and more appetizing. Your gaze is turned towards it. I need a will save, please.
Well. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Did it roll? I didn't. I might have to relog. It didn't roll on my screen.
Wow, is it doing
Yeah.
a weird thing again? You rolled a natural one.
Oh, well.
Yummy, yummy, fruit in your tongue.
Yes, that's what we're going with.
I used my hero point earlier, yeah.
Then spectacular. As you reach down towards this food, you begin grabbing it and shoveling it into your mouth.
Yay.
The sharp shards of bone are going to start immediately slicing up your esophagus. You are going to be paralyzed, basically because you're stuck trying to eat this food, as everybody else is going to realize something has gone wrong because we're going into initiative.
No save for the paralysis. That sucks.
That was your critical failure is what did it.
Yeah, I was like, dang, that sucks.
Oh, so Cell's not part of this initiative.
For once, Cell is not
Oh,
here.
I didn't even see Cell. There you go, Cell. I was like, wait, I thought I counted enough. I clicked on bow by accident.
He just had, if you would have just stayed
Oh, no,
quiet, you
you
would have been
didn't.
served. You'd have been yeah. I will have to relog though. Give me 1
Okay,
second.
go ahead and do it.
F11. Refresh screen. F11 again.
So immediately, all of you in the room are going to be looking at this food, and as Brokor is shoveling bits of it into his mouth, I'm gonna need Medulla and Varric. Varric, you are gonna have some cover. Medulla and Varric, can you please make reflex saves as the bones on the top of this begin flying out in all directions like tiny little missiles trying to hit you? Oh, and Brokor as well. You'd have to make that save because you are standing right now.
Okay. I'll just do public save then.
The failures will take full damage. Varric will take half damage as the bones start slamming into you. Unfortunately, with my failures, they also get you in the eyes. And both of you are going to become blinded.
Yay.
Just gets even better. Next is Varric's turn.
Okay, this is really bad.
You're aware that
can
you're dealing
I-
with some sort of haunt.
All right. Probably gonna be 2 to disable. So first thing I'm gonna do is try and identify what this is.
All right, give me. You would be aware that with this haunt, Actually, give me this. This would be a great way to do it. Yeah, give me this religion check, please. It is in chat.
Religion's bad. Can I do
Well,
undead lore or lore master lore instead?
I would allow lore master lore. Give it to me
Okay.
blind, please.
Yes, sir.
That is going to be a failure. Do you want to keep it?
Yes. I do.
You do not know how to disable it. You have two
Oh,
actions
okay,
remaining.
well, if I literally have no clue, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Can
Okay.
you try again?
If I try again, I'm not
Usually you
gonna
can't
have,
redo recall knowledge checks till the next day.
So here's a problem with haunts if that's the case. If you fail that knowledge check, it becomes unbeatable, and you just leave it.
Well, there's other people in the room.
Yep, there are.
well,
You can re-roll it if you'd like, Varric. There you go. That is a success. You are aware that the headdress on this corpse sitting here, which is glowing, by the way, you think that this corpse has something to do with the lingering effects of the haunt, is the headdress of a worshiper of Urgathoa. You think that saying a prayer to Urgathoa or occultism may both be effective in stopping this haunt to calm down the spirit here and convince it to pass on.
I'm not much of a religion man, but I do have the occultism. Can I do
And
that
you
from here?
may make, right there, occultism check.
All right, off we go.
Off we go.
Yes.
And that is a success. With that, the body seems to slump forward. And all of the bones stop. Brokor, you stop mid lifting your hand to your mouth before you realize your insides hurt. And also, a moment later, your blindness ends. Oh, also, you're blind, but a moment later, that ends for both of you.
Well, one of those is good.
You definitely have a tummy ache and a throat ache.
Oh,
Anything
again,
else? Nope.
I don't
in
think
here?
he minds. I would like.
This is true, actually. You might be into it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he's into it. Also,
There are several.
There
There are several interesting things here, Medulla.
I just,
First
wanted,
thing you're
very
going to
bad.
find
I just wanted to know about the knife.
is, whoop. There's the star knife
Yay! Because I was.
with 2 letters underneath it. The first letter reads as follows, written in Osiriani. With the shuttering of Grey Dirge Bank, your position with the Tax Collectors Union is hereby terminated. Besides, I know you've been working with the celebrants for years, you traitorous filth. You probably orchestrated all of this. You took the letter from me. You probably orchestrated all of this
I'm sorry.
for yourself. Remember, the Tax Collectors Union always comes calling. Watch your back. Written by somebody named VQ, just 2 letters, nothing filled in. You also notice that it's dated the day that the bank closed. So Medulla, you would remember that day.
Varric, what's your last name?
What's my last name?
Quentin.
My last name is
not required to answer.
Spock.
You complete the 5th.
He can't plead the 5th. I just won't heal him anymore.
Medulla, you do recognize this person sitting here. This was the former bank manager, and you had wondered what had become of her position when the bank was closed.
Oh wow.
The second letter is also written in Osiriani. Regretfully, though the church appreciates your devotion and the many services you've performed in the name of Geb and the Pallid Princess, your petition to join the celebrants is denied. No date, no signature.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Also.
And I'll ask Palpator if he can patch me up.
Oh yeah.
I am capable of doing this.
I was going to say that the star knife, I was gonna pick it up from the table and offer it to Skullbald as like a, you know.
Oh. Wow. Master has given Skullbald clothes or weapons.
Party loot.
Scoreboard is a free scoreboard.
Brokor, you fool! You're allowed to torture yourself, not us!
Brokor, you taste the delectable flavor of copper in your mouth from the blood.
Never
Oh my
replace
God,
our
Captain.
wine.
That's very unfortunate.
It's actually very strange. If I look at this star knife has VQ embedded on it. VQ was presumably a follower of Ergathua, so it's weird that, I don't know, he or she would deliver a message with this particular kind of weapon.
Oh, Medulla, the healing was for you.
When am I just very curious? VQ?
I just got
Yes,
it.
anything else we want to do with this corpse?
Oh, is there anything else to do?
Search the
I don't know, you
corpse.
never checked.
Desecrate.
Ferrick's gonna go through the pockets. There you go. You find a key.
Oh,
Oh, I bet I know where that key might go.
Cell is just in the other room tapping his foot. Just waiting for everyone to stop playing around. You heard a
interesting.
brief like drumming sound up against the wall as the bone shards hit, but other than that, you don't know what's going on.
Isn't he just like sitting in darkness?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
think
just
so.
sitting in darkness because he doesn't have dark vision.
Oh no, I can see what's going. I can see it's in this room.
return with the headdress that was causing us so much trouble. Varric will turn it over in his hands and he say, "It looks like the enchantment's gone now, and it's broken. But it looks pretty valuable. If someone wants to repair it, we could probably sell this for a pretty penny."
Hmm. Especially to the Church of Ergothoa.
Yes. We have to heal anyone if someone wants to take a look at this.
And you also found.
A key.
Doesn't mention.
Almost
I
forgot.
bet it opens that door. Anyway,
Be funny if it didn't.
Brokor, do you require assistance? As I see blood dribbling out of his mouth.
No, that's the wine.
Oh, if it's not blood, my bad.
I would quite like assistance.
Cell, what are you doing? We found
There's
a key.
there's a door over here.
He's just like looking at the wall. Man, there's a door.
Good job, Cell. Good job. You found it. We're so proud of you.
Oh, this is originally what I was gonna do before everything.
Brokor.
Yay.
Alright, that should be, if my math is correct, 50 minutes on Brokor, 40 minutes on Medulla, and 30 minutes on Varric.
Oh, is Medulla hurt?
Was.
Yes, 50 minutes.
Is. Yes, is, but I figured I'd wait to use magics just to see how long it takes us to do other silly mundane things.
Oh, let me
It's all right. Y'all are able to heal, and so there's nothing stopping you all from healing. It's largely.
That's for you,
immaterial.
Medulla.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh wow, you're feeling good.
Yeah.
Man, the Necrotic
Alright.
energy holding their bones back together.
Cell really wants to open this door. Can somebody bring some light?
Oh no.
Let's go try that key first.
Cell, you're gonna have to wait.
Whoa.
The party's abandoning you.
Once again, as usual, Cell has gone off on his own. Definitely, we did not abandon Cell. You have no.
Cell, you
proof.
could just open the door and start feeling around in the dark. I mean, that's doable.
I learned
Is
my
there-
lesson. I went with Cell once and it got me
No,
fucked up.
Cell, you don't have to go by yourself. You have Bo. You could bring your snake with you, buddy.
The snake looks very left out. It's all right. This totally isn't going to explode. Then it explodes. You insert
Is
the
there-
key.
I was gonna say, do I hear anything from the door?
Let's see. You're not hearing anything on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Are you opening it? You find light in this room. Mostly bare bookshelves line the walls of this long chamber. A long table with a dozen cushioned chairs stretches across most of the room. 5 skulls with blue flames flickering in their eye sockets like candles sit on top of the table. The room has 2 iron doors to the west. You came through one. The other one is further south. And 1 single iron door to the north. The northernmost door on the west wall and the door on the north wall each have a small plaque right next to them. Those plaques both say authorized personnel only. Medulla, what are you doing over here? We'll come back to you, Sel. We'll come back to you.
Someone had the key. Who grabbed the key?
It's in the stash.
Oh, okay. I was going to try that key on this lock.
Varric, you want to drink Skobald's wine?
Yes.
There you go.
How long does it
The
take?
lock turns. You find items in the cabinet that were left behind.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, scimitar.
A lot of stuff.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah. I do have a question. Skull, how often can you do the chalice thing?
Oh, you drink a wine as much as you want, but mechanically every 10 minutes.
Oh, excellent. Then you can pour more wine down Varric's throat.
Gonna wait another 10?
Yeah.
Well, it's because I took 20 minutes to attempt to heal.
That's fair enough. You can do
Okay,
one
yeah,
more
then you
full,
could, yeah. Feel
full
free to
pour.
apply.
Ooh, scimitar.
I didn't see it, and then I saw there were treat wounds, so I was like, oh, you would have gotten a full one back. So.
I had to do.
Yeah,
I
take
had to do
another.
it twice.
Fill yourself up.
While you all are doing this, Sel, you peering in here, you realize that this is like a records room of some sort, and you find haphazard things that were left behind, but there is a fair amount of paperwork and folios and things like that in this room.
I'm gonna kind of peruse the room, see if there's anything pertaining to the vault.
Flipping through a couple of these, you don't find much, but there's much pertaining to the vault itself, but you do find quite a lot of information about Grey Dirge, the people, its history, establishments, government, the way factions have come and gone. You find a bill of sale sort of hanging off the one of the shelves that is to one Mistress Bloodlord Berlin Haldoli, selling her a plot of land in the south end of the city. This is definitely a big public records room.
Keltator, did you see there was a chain shirt with a crying angel pendant affixed?
Oh, it's a fix the chain shirt.
Rick.
Dang it. I can't wear the chain shirt effectively. I will ask. Would someone be so kind as to help me affix this?
Do any of you have what is it, magical?
Master?
Wait,
Is it magical?
I don't have armor. Never mind.
You can put it on an explorer's clothing.
I don't have that either.
Why don't you have
Are
that?
you a naked former master?
Calcitor's been naked this whole time.
Skobald just noticed.
I mean, look at what Skobald wears, a really nice cloak. That's all
It's
I'm
also
saying.
not high on Skobald's like priority list whether or not people are naked. So you just never noticed.
Yeah, I don't have armor. I'm unarmored.
Varric and Medulla. First of all, Medulla will come back to you opening that door.
I thought that was
That-
for the public records room where the one guy went.
That's a private personnel only.
He's standing right here. That door says restricted, private personnel. Do you want to open that door?
Uh-oh.
That wasn't my intent.
I didn't think so. I closed the door.
I'm gonna lean down so I can whisper to Scobalds. She used to work here.
She did, but the player behind Medulla did not. That's why I
Over the
allowed her to
window
take
of
it back.
forcibly terminated.
Varric,
Thank you,
Medulla,
Scobalds.
you both notice that this is a massive room of public records that you are in, lit by these glowing skulls. Their eyes are glowing blue, almost like ever-burning everlight crystals, whatever we call them these days.
Violation.
I take it I probably did some filing of records in here.
You did, and you would be aware, and this is for everybody. If you wish, anytime you come into this room and spend about 10 minutes looking through the records, anything having to do with Grey Dirge or the people who live here gets a +1 bonus to recall knowledge because you're doing some research. It's an item bonus
All right.
because there's a lot of records in here. You think if you were to spend some time, you might be able to get the most relevant records and turn it into like a folio that you could take with you, but that would take a while.
Do the skulls look like they come off the table? Like, can they be carried around?
They are bolted on, but you think if you pulled hard enough.
I'm going to have Bo try to rip one of the things off.
Go ahead, Bo. I put the athletics check in there for you.
Okay.
The casual vandalism.
Casual.
Yeah, that's a success. You find you find a skull that is glowing.
I'm going to take that skull. How do I open it?
Open it. You just drag it onto your character.
No,
No, double click.
Oh, got it.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't know what you were trying to open. There you go. That light's gone off.
there we are.
Casual
Nice.
vandalism.
It is now
Then
slightly
you can equip
darker.
it, and then you will show light.
I'm going to take my rope from my inventory, tie it through the eye sockets, and wear it like a necklace.
Makeshift.
Light. I'll make something special that's more blue, but for now. You glow. Finally, you can see in the dark. But everything else can
Exactly.
probably see you
Now you
first.
wander off on your own all time, so do the same.
Safe in big
Yeah.
quotation marks.
Well, I mean, I could just melt people now.
He can see the rats now.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of just hearing them.
On our way out, we can perhaps stop and gather some of the important records.
On who, though? Is there anyone in particular that we would like to research?
There is a bill of sale in here pertaining to Bloodlord Haldoli on a plot of land to the south.
Oh no, do not read the private administrative document. Very
It's-
serious
it's-
crime.
There's public records. Public.
Private documentation.
Okay, private documentation.
just lean in. I just lean into.
I
Sel.
concede to Skobold on this.
I just lean over to Cell. Don't say that around Skullbald, please.
Well,
So anyway, can I
Brocor.
Oh.
Oh, everyone's moving over to the door. Hang on.
just take a look at the door?
Varric, you hear nothing. Brocor, you hear nothing.
The perception of a bat.
all right. Just to be safe, I'm gonna cast shield and then open the door.
I will.
Before he does that, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Oh, okay. Well,
First of all, detect magic. The only magic you are detecting would be the skulls and the
Okay.
things that you have. Second thing, I'm gonna need you to put that shield up, Eric.
Yes, sir.
Just there you go. Because you hear a click and then a whoosh as a arm, like a skeletal arm, holding a sickle, comes down in an arc from inside the room right at chest level and is trying to skewer you.
Jet,
That's a crit.
can I try
As
and
it
block
buries itself in your chest, you better block it.
oh
it?
no,
Fucking die of massive damage.
no.
Hit block and then take the damage.
Scuba, I wonder if that button is pushed.
That is almost massive damage. With the shield, how much does the shield take off?
Takes off 5.
Oh, just so
I
you
would've
know,
died of
if
massive
I had
damage
done
without the
3
shield.
more damage to you, you would have just died. Done.
Yep.
Gone.
Immediately.
Hey,
glad
I'm just,
up that
I'm
shield.
just, just saying. Very glad he got a reaction on that.
Varric, well, he deliberately put up his shield, which meant he was kind of prepared. It's the same thing as raising a
I know.
shield before combat.
I know.
But yeah, Varric, in a spray of blood that goes all over Brokor and Cell and splays obscenely across the wall, this sickle is coming out of Varric's back as he flops down onto the ground.
It crushed my shield.
There are so many debuffs.
Oh, you have not yet begun to debuff, and in my Pray for Death game, we got about 3/4 of the way around. We only needed like 2 more, and we were trying to engineer reasons to get more status effects.
We
Or
did
can
that
you-
we did that in Gatewalkers too.
And
Can
Gatewalkers
you
did it too.
do void healing or no?
No, I'm a human.
He's human.
I believe he's human.
Darn, he's alive.
I have a potion on my belt, if that matters.
Well, y'all need to decide what to do quick, cause
I'm gonna
Your boy
grab
dying.
the potion. I'm gonna grab the potion and pour it down his mouth.
glug glug
Got
glug
it.
glug. You may just go ahead and use the potion, Varric. There you go. Apply healing.
Did the sickle?
Oh, thank goodness.
Did the sickle reset, or
It did not. It sort of bounces a few times up against the lintel of the door. It looks like it is mechanically reset, and that is when Medulla, you look up above you and realize there's one above this door too, but it's likely you disabled it by throwing the lever.
Varric is gonna crawl pathetically into this corner. Ugh. Ah! I'm not opening doors anymore. You do it. Fine. We psychics just aren't made for frontline combat. I've learned that now.
Why wouldn't
It's
you let
opened
the
my
man with
eyes.
the shield in front?
Technically,
Because
he
I'm a
had
man with a shield. And my shield just saved my life. That thing would have
It's
gone right
true.
into my throat
It's true.
if I hadn't put it up.
Shield, full plate armor? No, you don't open the door.
It wouldn't have saved you either, Brokor.
It was fabulous, though. That was fantastic.
Ugh.
That was amazing.
That's the closest I've brought anybody to death in a while. Thank you, Varric.
I loved every second that happened.
That's the second time I've played a character that's been one-shotted by something.
Yeah.
You technically weren't one-shotted.
Oh yeah, I was. It was a bit more
Brokor,
impressive what Isabel
what are you
went through
doing?
though, because
Brokor's
she was like
just-
at 70 some HP.
Broker's more upset that Varric's in pain and not him.
Could you give me a religion check, Brokor?
It should have been me, not him.
Is this,
Believe me, young man,
public-
I would happily change places with you.
Public or blind?
Either works.
Okay. let's do
I'm not even going to tell you what it's for.
9.
I'm noting that down. Thank you very much.
No.
You all may continue.
I'm gonna
I-
push past the sickle
Oh, okay.
and
Just kind of push it out of the way as you go in. This is Medulla. You've never been in here. This is known as the restricted records. Coming in here, you see that there's a lot of books that have been left. Though again, this room has been ransacked. They took things when they left. Obviously, you find some books with esoteric subject matter, such as the delusions of the boiled rat, and one that catches Brokor's eye: In Service to the Flagellating Fang.
Yo, book.
Let's go. But anyway, you are aware that there's a good number of tomes in here, but perhaps most interestingly, Cautator, give me a... And Medulla. Cautator and Medulla, give me perception checks. Blind, please.
perception?
Thank you. One
Where's-
from... it's on your character sheet, or it's under attributes in your quick bar at the bottom.
Oh, that's right. No, blind. I'll do it again.
Leave it. Just leave it. It's fine. Because I don't want to punish you for that. That is a success. Medulla, you find a pattern of dust that has been disturbed leading up to this corner. You think you see a hidden doorway.
Ah, I will point
was
that out.
it supposed to be Caltator that made the roll, or was it supposed to be me or Brokor?
It's supposed to be Cautator and Medulla.
Okay, because Caldor wasn't in the
Oh,
room.
fair enough. Cactuador isn't in the room, but I assume Cactuador would have poked his head in. Sorry.
Oh, well, my
Just think about
friend,
your other
can I have a
character.
drink of that, please.
Cell and Brocor, you may now give me perception rolls. Cell and Brocor, perception, please. It's your turn. Thank you, Cell.
Is there a check in chat? No. Okay, just gotta do it.
Just do it. Just give me a blind roll.
Said perception, correct? Nope.
Yes, please.
It is not letting me do the chat. Okay.
You're hitting the initiative version.
Yeah.
Hit the one further down.
Oh, there it is. Blind GM roll. There it is.
Please. Brocor, you spot the same disturbance of dust that Medulla saw, but you realize a book in this bookshelf is actually not a book at all, and if you pull it, it will open a secret doorway.
I just point it out and then pull the door, pull the book.
A secret door opens into the next room that you've already been in. You
Ah.
see your wonderful last meal that you had sitting there.
Oh, good food.
Do I see any like the bone shards just all over the place?
All over the place, including some of them in Procor's chestplate.
Oh, so that's where those came from.
Still
There's like one in his hair.
There's like one like hanging off the side of my mouth.
Exactly. It's actually embedded in the cheek. It's pretty gruesome. So those are two places that to find specific information will simply take time, just so you know. Varric, I think you had asked Skobald for some sort of sip or something,
Yes, can I have more of that?
if possible.
Well, we have to wait 10 minutes from the last one, so I don't know.
Look, it's been 10 minutes.
Wow, magic.
It's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Scribbled always ready with around when the master requests.
Thank you.
He should just get, like, even when it's not up, just get you guys drunk, and then you just won't notice. Like, oh, I'm feeling so much better. You guys are just all, like, blacked out.
You're not
I
using
don't
any
even
of the
cast
actual
Soothe on
thaumaturge
myself.
ability.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a good soothe.
Serrano's very soothing.
Yes. Let's go.
Varric's feeling better now that you've extracted the sickle.
I'm not walking through this doorway. That thing still has an active trap above it. Oh, but there's days. Yeah.
As you run underneath it.
Varric's not gonna open any doors at all anymore.
Nope, never.
No.
So yeah, those are definitely places that you can come back to at your leisure. But for now, I think it's time to proceed to the basement, don't you?
Yes. Let's go
I
find out
almost
what's
lost
in
a
this vault.
character to a trap.
When you are ready, down you go.
Ah. There's so many text boxes on the screen. Yes.
Uh-oh.
It's giving me a
Keeps
text box.
asking me, do I want to tell
It shouldn't be asking everybody that. Oh no.
That's,
Why are you all at -1? Anyway, hang on.
-1 feet. Let's go. I got
This is bizarre.
no movement.
I've noticed a few issues with this module that I wonder why they made the choices they made. Stop moving,
Right.
Brokor. I can't raise you up.
You,
There you go.
Yeah, if this ever happens, the players themselves can fix it. You just right-click on your token and change your height. There's a little text box.
did Bo already go down the stairs too? Because I don't see
Bo
him
is
in the
here.
Bo's
room.
down there.
Bo is here.
Okay.
Bo's down the stairs.
I'm not, and I can't move myself. I'm gonna quick relog.
Oh, why can't you move? Does it say?
It's about trying to reconnect.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
I
a problem.
logged out and I'm reconnecting.
My God, stop moving.
You're in the ground. Where...
No,
Did you change to scouting?
Cell's just -2 feet underground.
Where is Cell?
Can't even find
Oh,
Cell.
I think Cell
No,
is under
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Bo.
It's not.
Oh no! That's not what was supposed to.
I was pushed through a wall.
This is awful, by the way. This module has so many issues.
I have learned the ability to phase through walls.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of you here.
We're missing.
I'm still up top, and it keeps
Varric-
asking me if I want to teleport.
Varric went
It's
back
asking
upstairs.
everybody.
Varric went back upstairs.
I'm gonna bring you all. Once you touch the stairs, please don't move. I'm going to remove this confounded thing. I've got 4 of you down here.
Yep.
Medulla,
For Medulla, move off the stairs and then move back on them, and then when the pop-up appears
There.
asking you if you want to teleport, say yes.
Got it.
Then right-click on yourself and
I got it.
change your height to 0.
It's telling me I lack
I got
permission to do stuff now.
I got it. Hang on.
All right.
now,
That looks like everybody.
such a love.
everybody wait. Let me get rid of this confounded apparatus.
It's such a.
Quick, everybody run up the stairs.
There, I have deleted the stairs. You can't go back up them anymore.
This is
Just to
No.
prevent the problems.
Oh,
a
no, he's a
spiral
Sims
staircase
player.
leads up. It's true. You're all gonna have to pee in the corner. A
He's
spiral
trapped us in the
staircase
basement.
leads up from the center of this 20-foot square chamber. A single iron door stands at the east end of the room.
Is this a lever right here next to it, or is that a sconce?
That right there is a sconce. However, you're standing close enough that you realize there's a little tiny, like, pass-through, almost like a little arrow slit kind of a thing, but it's closed and it's definitely latched from the other side. If you wanted to open it, it would require some sort of thievery to try to, get the latch up. But it's a tiny little sort of pass-through looking thing. But it's closed on the far side. You all can move around now. You won't teleport.
Do you want me
Oh,
to
thank
try
God.
to open it?
I have been given
Yes,
a gift
please.
from the gods. I have seen
Go ahead,
the other
Medulla.
side of this wall.
Medulla, if you could give me this check, please.
Oh,
Yeah, I took it away from you. That is a success.
I have
You
been-
open it and realize you could sort of peer in there, by sliding like that. You see a darkened room beyond, and there's definitely a lot of blood on the floor.
I will pass that knowledge on.
blood, you say?
Seen a lot of that in here.
Varric.
Brocor, what are you doing with this door?
I'm gonna open the door.
it.
Wait. Medulla, is there any
The
traps?
door opens.
Oh,
Medulla does not find any traps. What you do see,
yeah,
however,
it's not me this time.
It's a sickle coming
is the
down.
corpse of a human in a red cloak with a hand on the back missing a finger, lying in a dried pool of blood in the corner of this plain stone room. Mangled scrap metal is dangling from the ceiling, a broken blade at its end. You think this was also a trap, but it has been sprung by this individual who looks like Varric almost looked and has been completely bisected.
Well, Varric, it could always have been worse.
Well
Oh.
put.
I'm gonna
I
go
know that, I
investigate
know
the
that.
I was
body.
just saying, oh man, these.
You find this body. Note that it's not connected.
It is indeed.
Those two pieces
it
are
is
not
indeed-
touching as much as they should be.
It is indeed bisected.
Is there anything in the pockets or on the person?
Going through, you find nothing of interest on this particular corpse. Oh my gosh. I just heard a loud peal of thunder outside. Scared me.
Anything else?
Anybody
Note?
Anybody else
here.
know how to? Anybody know how to get out of here? Because I don't see any other doors. Oh wait, never mind.
Cell is
Next to the
standing
door.
right next to a door.
He's just standing in the corner facing away. I see no other door.
He's leaning against the door. I just can't find it, guys. It's
I can't put my I can't quite put my finger on. it.
so we're missing something. What is it?
I didn't see the icon until after I asked.
I was gonna make the joke about you not seeing the door, but you did it yourself.
Go ahead, Cell. You deserve to open this door. You hear nothing on the far side of the door. Excellent. As soon as you open the door, nothing at all happens. You see a hallway beyond.
The scythes. The scythes
I was ready
Sides
for it.
around every corner.
Gotta keep you all on your toes.
Yeah.
Just
Do you want to look at this door right across the hallway from where we came in?
cells.
From where Cell is right now, I need everybody else but Cell to determine where they're located.
Okay.
Oh, Varric
I'm there.
and Cautador become one.
Wait.
Fusion ha?
From now on, I will be the
Work.
second.
Fusion.
From now on, I'll be the second person into the room.
Are we happy with this fireball formation? Excellent.
No.
And suddenly, fireball.
Cool. Because at that moment, Cell,
with this
when
thing.
you step to there, you hear a crackling noise. Looking in either direction, you see two massive, multi-foot-high skulls, like 4-foot-high skulls, and their eyes flash. And in a burst of activity, two creatures burst up and away from them. They look like birds, but they seem to be made of stone, and they both flap their wings as they come into existence, and their beady red eyes turn towards you, their beaks open, and you hear simultaneously from both of them, "Intruders!" We're going into initiative.
I was gonna say finally a game where I don't initiate initiative.
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, basically, no one is searching.
Skullball, did you add a sound effect for when you roll a nat 20?
Oh, that's a master.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't hallucinating.
I was gonna.
Scorball
did
like
I
a
do
kudos when they do a very good job.
Clearly.
Why is mine blind?
I don't know. Wait, let me test for stealth real quick.
We
Their perception is that. Countator, you are hidden. Medulla, you are hidden. And Cell, you are not hidden just because you're like in the middle of the damn room. So, yeah, I'm not letting you be hidden. Skullbald, however, notices something is wrong, hears the crackling noise, and identifies a problem. Skullbald goes first.
Makes sense.
I was just gonna say I'm just hiding in plain sight. I blend into the stone floor.
if you stand very still, you become invisible.
Exactly.
Their vision is based on sight.
Oh, they're
like most.
Crazy.
All right, well, it still works. I love it.
Personal antithesis.
Okay.
You fling your tray, does not hit it.
Clatters
It
down the
flaps
hallway.
its wings, and you miss as it clatters down the hallway. This one over here is going to look at Cell, squawk very loudly. Whoop! And start lashing at you with its beak. Caw-caw! Oh yeah, that's a hit. You immediately begin to bleed. And, caw-caw! Excellent.
It's meeting my DC every time.
That's what I like to see. Perfect. Next, Medulla. You see a bird furiously flapping its wings and pecking and ripping bits of Cell off. You are currently unobserved by it, but in order to stay so, you'd have to either attack immediately to get it off guard or stealth to move.
But I
Or
can't
do
see-
something else.
I can't see if there's a good spot I can stealth to.
Why? Hang on. Oh, because it's so dark. That makes sense.
Oh, I mean, isn't it light from the different light sources people are having?
It is. Nobody... Wait a second. Cell, aren't you supposed to be glowing?
Yes, I do. It is glowing for me.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
gone.
that's like I can see everything, so that's why I didn't think there'd be any spot to hide.
Oh, that's what you meant. Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Sounds about right. As you go past it, it looks at you and flaps its wings very angrily, but otherwise does nothing because it doesn't have a reaction.
Okay.
You enjoy doing that.
I do.
Targeting.
I gotta keep you all on your toes. I mean, it's a thing.
I will attempt to stab it. Stabby stab.
One of these times it won't. One of these times I'll be joking about joking. Hey, you hit it. Kabam. Cracks appear in the casing.
I might as. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make a second attack.
Go ahead. Miss.
That was my turn.
Cautator.
These. God damn it. I am a divine caster. I don't do well against non-living creatures. I attempt to needle darts it.
It'll have a little bit of cover.
You're 11 wrong or plus.
Skullbald, no need to be vicious.
No.
Jeez.
No. Against the undead and the dead, the undead, and the living, fantastic.
But constructs?
No.
Unsold creatures.
Yes, unsold creatures.
You missed.
Yeah.
You fired and you missed.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sell. This thing's still trying to peck at you.
I'm gonna cast Runic Weapon.
Okay.
Constructs are the purview of Nex.
You gotta drag it on because you have to choose the weapon you want to cast it onto. What are you casting it onto? Your staff?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and drag it on, put it on your staff. You got it? Maybe? There you go.
All right, and then I'm gonna smack it with my staff one-handed.
Smackin'. Bam! You didn't target it. That hits. Smack! You crack some of the casing more. You think you're definitely dealing with some sort of a stone vessel here. You have no actions remaining.
Nope.
This one, Sel, you're bleeding, however. I need a damage and recovery check. A little spurt of blood comes out.
Damage, recovery.
Roll that recovery. Hey, you're not bleeding anymore. Flies right up to Skullbald. Beak attack. That's gonna hit. Massive scratch, enough to shatter the exterior bit of one of your bones. Some of your essence is leaking out in the form of bleed damage. Oh my gosh. Skullbald gets bit twice.
No.
Woo! Skullbald. That is its turn. Next is Brokor. Skullbald is in trouble.
First, let me not forget to defensive advance, please.
Oh, good call. Good call.
The wall.
Just so you know, something I use more and more, on the left, there is like a pathfinding button. That's a mod. It actually does a really good job of getting around walls and getting you where you need to go. It's actually really good at what it does. I leave it on all the time now.
Great.
Nice.
Varric, put it into the room with the stairs if you can. Because that's a complex.
And I get.
You turned it off.
I did not. Did I?
How come it's not working now?
Yeah. And I
Now
get,
that I look. Oh, it's probably because it's in darkness. It doesn't pathfind to places you can't see.
Okay, and I get a attack with the defensive advance. No. Yeah. Okay.
Do it.
If you end adjacent to somebody.
Miss.
Okay, I cannot see. Okay.
Furiously flapping its stone wings.
Okay. And for devoted guardian, do I target Skobold for that?
Let me see. Devoted Guardian. Bum. Devoted Guardian. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. As long as your shield is raised and the creature remains adjacent to you, the creature gains a +1 circumstance bonus to their AC, or a +2 if the shield you raised was a tower shield. So they should get a +1 to their AC.
Try that.
Interesting, it doesn't give anything. We're gonna have to calculate that normally.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, would that not work? Because his last action was actually an attack and not raising his shield.
No, defensive advance raises my shield.
Defensive advance makes him raise a shield. That's an interesting rules interaction. I'm just gonna allow it because otherwise that's silly.
Okay.
Say it won't let me raise my shield again. It says to change grip to two-hand.
No, yeah, your shield's already raised.
Yeah, I was like,
That was just more of a
And,
clarification question.
yeah, that's my.
I
turn.
think actually on the strictest reading, you might not be able to, but I think that's silly, and I choose when it's silly, so I say you can do it. Varric, it's time to do a thing.
Oh yeah, Cavalier has something sort of similar where it's like your last action was to move when you do jousting. Anyway, I'm gonna run up here, target this thing, cast imaginary weapon, strike with bludgeoning. Hopefully, you're gonna crack the stone. Roll.
Oop, that
Yes.
hits.
Damage. Big damage.
Big damage as the stone is cracked, but you see energy leap out of this like a magical wispy essence that soars over and lands inside the skull, and then the eyes flash on and start glowing.
Either it's gonna zap me or it's coming back. So somebody please deal with that. That's all I got.
Skobald! It's a very angry stone bird in front of you.
Okay, seeing that, can Scobald do a recall knowledge about these things?
Yes, please give me religion, please.
I will actually use my esoteric lore, but thank you.
You may use that as well.
Because I can't for anything.
I'll allow
Thank you.
it. That is a success for you to know that it is some kind of what's known as a spirit guardian. It's a creature that inhabits a vessel in order to manifest, but it's the spirit that is the essence, not the vessel itself. The vessel is arbitrary. These are just taking the form of birds. But beyond that, you really don't know much about them.
Okay. Well, that's not much we can do about that then.
Nope.
Right, well, doesn't have reactive strike, so I think it's gonna retreat.
Then how do we stop him?
Not sure.
And he will pull out another serving tray.
What? That's the bird. You hear from this skull over here, sort of echoing into your minds in a psychic fashion. You hear a very agitated grumbling noise, as if somebody is very annoyed. Medulla, it's your turn.
That's us. We're very annoyed.
Can you guys stop that thing from coming back, Medulla? You
I have no idea how to do that.
You have religion?
No.
Well, then you don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
What about not even undead lore will do it.
Yeah. And I can't get anywhere to flank on that one. I'm going to delay.
Delaying.
How do I do
Right-click on your
that?
token and hit. Yeah, there you go. That works. Cautator.
Alright, well... Oh, Skobald moved. I can see Skobald.
Yay. Incoming harmage.
Ah, bare minimum.
Are the center the former master?
So.
All right. You said religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blind?
Yeah.
Thunder.
You're also aware that it's some kind of spirit guardian, but other than that, you do not know.
Okay, so first things first. Did that took an action, right?
It does, yes.
I'm going to change my grip
Two
to
hands.
2 hands. And I'm going to do Undeath's Blessing.
Okay. On yourself.
Myself.
Undeath's Blessing is on you. Any harm effects or things that heal undead will now heal you.
Alright, and then I still get my blood magic effect, I believe.
Okay.
So I just dragged it on. There you go.
Yay, temporary hit points.
And that'll be it.
This thing is going to take one action to keep flapping its wings and flying, and then it's going to stab down at Brokor. Miss because your shield was up.
I can see none of these. I might have to relog again. Foundry.
What is happening? You get hit.
Something
You're gonna
happened
take-
to me earlier where I could see. I knew they were happening, but I had to keep scrolling down. Like it's like.
That's
stopping.
true. Is it a scrolling issue?
It's not a scrolling issue. I'm just
Bizarre.
It'll let me go.
You've
Yeah.
taken 10 points of damage. You can't see it?
No. The last thing I see is
Weird.
Undeath's Blessing.
Well, I went ahead and applied it to you. You are bleeding a little bit, but that is its turn.
Yeah,
Brokor, it is now your
you might
turn.
want to shield block that, Brokor.
Oh,
I
you could have.
I could have. If it'll let me.
Yeah, hang on. 1 second.
Let me relog first, so that way I can.
That's
get
fine.
My...
Block damage. There you go. You only took 5.
Yay!
It is now your turn.
Loading. There it is. Hello.
Very strange that things aren't appearing.
Ah, there's all of that. Okay. That was quite a lot of stuff that happened.
To you.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I would like to make the religion check for the
Go right ahead. Blind religion, please.
control click. Yes.
None of y'all can seem to make this check.
No.
Failure. Regular failure.
Can I jump in now?
You
When he's
can after
done.
Brokor, so go ahead and right-click on
Understand.
your token and click play. Play.
I'll
Click what?
take.
Medulla, whatever you are doing is not actually delaying. What are you doing?
I don't know. I just.
Because this is like the second or third time this has happened. Hang on. That's Kautator. You're just passing your turn, aren't you?
I right clicked like you said, and
And clicked what?
nothing showed up to click. It just went on.
Oh,
Give me-
are you clicking on your the card or are you clicking on your token?
I was clicking on the picture up top.
No, you're supposed to
No, you
right-click
gotta
on your
click-
token.
Yeah, it's
It's all right.
yourself.
I'll adjust it. Hang
Yeah.
on.
It'll
Put you
be
there.
it'll be on the right hand side of your
Brokor,
token,
you moved. What else?
and it'll be a little
last action
arrow,
of
like a
the
little play
void.
arrow on the bottom.
Okay. For yourself?
No, for Skobold.
Aw, first Kobold.
Thank you, former Master Brokor.
Have to keep the healer alive.
Gotta keep the
Skobold
servants
the healer
alive.
once per 10 minutes. For
Couch Tor just literally sits in the corner. It's kind of like, why the fuck does nobody notice me?
I'm literally healing everybody.
Notice me, Bloodlord Senpai, damn it!
No,
Anything
so,
else, Brokor?
No, that's my turn.
Go ahead and pass. Take your
Go
bleed,
ball.
please. Medulla, if you right-click on your token, you will see a little hourglass. That is how you would in the future.
A little hourglass. Got it.
It's-
See it.
Yep. That's how you'll do it in the future. And that turns into a play button to put you back in.
Do I? roll-
Okay.
I do not roll for recovery, do I?
Yes, you do.
No.
Brokor, roll for it. You are still bleeding.
Yay. In this case, literally.
Yippee.
In this case, literally, yay.
You're so devoted. Smack. Yes. More. I think you have one action left, Medulla.
No.
No?
Moved. Wait a sec.
Moved, hit once.
Oh, that is true.
Hang on, backing it up. Take your last action, Medulla. Hey, see, aren't you glad you did that?
Yeah.
Critical damage.
It has disappeared from
Oh,
me again,
well.
and Varric has gotten drained again.
Ow. Now we pass to
crit?
Varric.
Okay.
You didn't roll critical damage on.
Did you
on
not?
that.
Oh my gosh.
Caden, I will have to ask a question. Is Varric still getting drained?
And
Varric's
that's
still
a
drained?
slow bar.
Does anyone else see that?
That's an excellent question. I need to check on that. I'm not sure how long that lasts for. I might have missed it, but I will check.
It keeps popping up on my
Okay.
screen, and I was just like,
Medulla, hit the critical, please.
Yeah,
When
I
you
assume
crit
that the
with a
drain
weapon,
would
you
last
hit
till the
critical.
rest of the day.
Okay,
I'm
right
gonna
now.
double check.
Oh, over there to the. Got it.
No, I was just asking because it seems like every
It
time
ends
that
up being the same amount of damage.
they-
I rolled a
Dang
6
it.
versus a 1.
no,
All right, hang on. Well, I'll check after this fight is
Yeah.
over. Varric, if you miss by 1, I will give you the benefit of the doubt.
the
Okay.
reason I will say the reason I was asking because
Well, I don't think it affects my hit
What's that,
chance. It
Brocor?
affects my constitution.
no, I was just saying the reason I was asking because it seems like every time that pops up in chat, it just breaks my thing. Because I can no longer
Oh.
see stuff again. I couldn't see Medulla
Weird.
rolling for anything. I will have to log one more time.
Varric, take your turn.
All right.
I'm going to preemptively
I'm
get rid
going.
of your drained, and I'll check and see if you still need it after this.
I'd like to use Lore Master Lore to see
Go
what
ahead.
these things are. Please be good.
Failure. Wow, these are all
Oh my
so
God.
terrible.
But there's a spell with the guardian.
Okay. Needle darts.
Pew pew.
Targeting this
A little bit
bad.
lesser cover.
I don't have any special materials.
The bad is targeted.
Yep.
The bad has been missed.
Crap. That's all I got.
Skullbold!
All right, well, Brocor's here, so he will offer him a sip.
Cell's like gasping for breath, and Brocor's like, yeah, I'll take it.
A sip. He doesn't have to drink a sip. He's bleeding.
There's your sip, Brocor.
That's 3 temporary hit points. Yay.
Then he'll throw.
Who throws a shoe, honestly?
I understood that reference.
Hey!
Hits! Boink!
And then he will.
And with
Ironically,
that,
Oh,
it shatters, and the magical energy flies back into the skull, and the eyes begin glowing. As that happens, you hear 2 sounds saying, "We just wanted to eat it. All we wanted to do was to eat it. You can't eat anything," says this one over here. "I likes it in my mouth. It tastes good to eat the flesh." And with that, we're going to take our break.
I'm looking around, it's like half the party doesn't have flesh.
We will come back together at 20 minutes after the hour.
The one commanded wanting to eat flesh went after the skull first.
maybe
We
he'd
can
like a
discuss
wine.
it. Maybe he wanted the wine. He wanted to wash it down. I'll be back in 10.
I'll believe that.
Okay. I will mute to eat.
Oh, I'm hearing noises. Is that me?
Um,
Indeed.
like the Discord notification sounds?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing that too. I don't know where it's coming from.
Somebody's gain is impressive.
Trying to figure out who this one person is that is watching our stream.
You talking about the Sam sword? That's Jelly.
Oh, that's Jelly?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know who that was, so
Where is this?
I just have this. I see the other two people on here that I know.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping track of chat. Where did this text box go?
What text box?
I'm making
yeah.
the thing that the Scobald BRB screen or the technical difficulty screen. I am making that, and I was trying to. I had a PNG of a
It
text
is a
box.
standby.
The stand. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I had a PNG of a text box, and it disappeared on me.
Hmm.
You know what? Scobald deserves a fancy text box. .png.
Did you ever put like chat on the side for the stream? Like the widget for the
I don't think I have the widget on this profile because I didn't think it would be needed. I can put it there if need to. I just didn't want it to cover up anything.
that's true.
Okay, that looks fine. Edit. Oh, it's got the. Dang it! It's got the splash text on it. Oh, I hate watermarks.
What was this comment about me having nothing more than the Master Sword?
Did you speak to him about that one? I don't know.
You'll have to speak to management about that problem.
I,
Uh,
I am just the guy streaming. I don't know. No, I don't want a vector. I just want here gold. Speech bubble PNG. I spelled speech bubble right.
Here I thought I was gonna make it through a whole session without starting initiative for once, and nope, that goes out the window.
Another day, another cell trying to kill everyone with initiative.
Hey, I'm not the one who is shoving bone charges down my throat.
Sometimes you just want to indulge.
Exactly. No, I don't want to move. Undo that. I want this layer. Give me the speech box. Don't give me Skullbald's image.
I also like how nobody questioned the fact that I just melted the person in front of everybody.
Why would anyone care? You seem to have mistaken this for a group of good
I
people.
was gonna say. This is good.
Yeah, no. The only stipulation I had for it was like because of the roleplay aspect of what could have came from it,
Edit.
and nobody played into it.
transform, scale, scale up.
You decided to be particularly brutal that murder. Okay. You do you. You know, we understand that you've been frustrated a little bit
Edit,
going forward.
transform,
Sometimes you just need to take it out on a bystander.
rotate, rotate slightly like that, move it down here. It's too big. Okay. Edit, transform, scale. There we go. That looks about right.
So
Text.
I'm starting to imagine Cell as like a cross between Cell from Dragon Ball Z and
Alrighty
Scar
then.
from Scar from Full Metal Alchemist.
Control A. We do not want this to be
both
red.
of those people are way too cool to be associated with Cell.
Decline.
Wow.
Font size.
They're
100.
really cool people. They also have way more muscle mass than you.
Font size. 70.
Well, this is going well.
Pixels. Edit. Transform. Rotate. Thank you.
I just dispatched the boyfriend to go get dinner for tonight and tomorrow.
Control E. It's not. No, I want it.
Did this say rather master?
He didn't, but that's probably because he has all the money. I'm poor.
It's you've got the roles there reversed, Skullbald.
I want
Ooh, how
Gothic.
uncomfortable! If you actually said right away, Master, to Kai, how uncomfortable do you think he would be?
He'd probably think it's weird.
Fair enough.
But he would.
You know
I think the
what?
first thing he would do. He's very pragmatic. He'd probably say, "Why?"
Just do it his kobold's voice.
Oh, he's heard that voice.
Yes. Yes. I'm curious. I'm curious as to how this would go. Do it, and then tell me the results.
I
You have to
will or
write-
will not do it if I feel like it, and I won't. Tell.
You need to write it down though, because otherwise it's just messing around. If you write it down, it is in fact
It
science.
is now time.
Fair
for
enough. I thought you had to do it twice for it to be science.
If you do it twice, it's good science.
Oh,
But you
okay,
need
got
to
it.
write
Got it.
it
It
down.
could still
You
be
need to-
science.
Yes, it's still science if you do it once and kind of go, huh, that's terribly impractical. Let's not do that again. Or that's incredibly dangerous. Let's not do that again. But you have to write the results down.
We were supposed to have pizza tonight, so I was like, he was like, I'm just gonna go run out and grab a pizza. I was like, yeah, grab any kind you like. And then I was like, tomorrow, we're gonna be going to see Superman, like early, and then later that night we're going to a dinner. So when are we gonna have time to get more food? Because we're out of food everywhere. And I was like, maybe we should grab a couple of things just for the next couple of days. So it's turned into a trip.
I actually today just got done cooking a bunch of rice for tomorrow because I'm gonna make stir fry.
Sounds delicious.
Ooh.
Varric, you here?
But good stir fried
Yes,
rice
sir, I'm here.
requires leftover rice.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Medulla, you here?
Yes.
Skullbald.
Took me
Or
forever
was
to
the
figure out
master?
why.
I hear Cow Tator. Cell.
I am here.
Brokor.
I'm here.
Just a taste. A taste is all we wants is. You hear the two skulls are kind of like talking to each other telepathically, and you all are weirdly like intercepting the signals. It's like voices bouncing around in your head, these sort of hissing voices. You're not entirely sure what to make of it, but they're definitely talking about you.
One at a time. One at a time. I
Oh,
point to
they
the
can hear us.
I point to the one on the right. You! You seem far more reasonable.
Yes,
you attack
I am. No, they aren't, shouts the other one.
The fact that you keep interrupting proves to me that you're not the reasonable one. You didn't wait your turn to present a reasonable argument.
You hear a psychic sulking noise.
Yes. Why did you attack us?
We're the security system, my lovelies, my tasty morsels.
We have a key and I point to Medulla, and that's an employee.
Oh, well, the last ones to be here were not so forthcoming. They also had a key, but were definitely not supposed to be here.
What
That's
happened
interesting.
to this key that they had?
I suppose they took it with them. They used nets to tangle up our statue forms. Your statue form, said the other one. I got a piece of one of them that got sliced by the trap in that room up there. I'm very proud that I was able to help. Yes, you were wonderful, says the one on the right. So,
Well, now you don't have
if you
any
all
forms
just
anymore.
if you all just wait around like a day or so, we can just do this again and we'll keep you out. How's that sound? You're not allowed to go anywhere else. You must wait here for 1 day.
Which one was one that said that?
This one over here, obviously.
Okay, cool. The do. When it crumbled to pieces, like, did the statue stay where it fell, or did that?
Yes, the
like,
statue stayed where it fell. There are 2 statues broken lying on the floor.
cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
take,
going to take a day for them to reassemble.
I take the head of the statue.
No, that is so rude.
I take the head of this statue as well.
Oh, I thought they liked me.
I do. That's why I'm keeping yours.
Oh?
Yes. I'm keeping yours because it's cool and I'm going to look at it later. I'm taking his because he's a jerk and he doesn't get to see things anymore.
He is, I agree. I am not. Where are you going? Do not go down that hallway. Where are the security vultures?
You...
What happens if we go through these doors?
How dare you approach me, rude?
We need healing. Also, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, Sal, you're like coughing up some blood. Brokor's getting jealous.
Were they like around?
this is still within a minute, right?
I mean, a minute, couple of minutes. How long do you need it to be?
It's just I didn't realize how bad Cell was because the little HP bar isn't all up. But
If you're gonna 3-action heal, let me get out of range.
no, I'm not gonna 3-action heal. Most everyone else is fine. I'm just gonna heal Cell.
3-action heal. Do
Okay.
it.
Well, Brokor would heal from that.
Wait,
I
wait,
think,
wait,
so
wait,
it's
wait,
fine.
wait, wait.
I would die.
Oh, because of the minute. That's why you're asking. Okay, I'm with you
I
now.
would die.
Yeah.
I was like, this is gonna be really bad. You can't do harm on. Oh, right.
I'm
Death's
still,
blessing.
I'm still bleeding.
There you go.
And now
Alright.
I collect the heads and I leave.
You all are so nice to each other. Why were you so mean to us?
Just mean to you.
Humph.
What are behind
Cell
these
is
doors?
standing in front of a door, just so you know. It's a massive door. It looks like it retracts down into the ground and has fasteners at the top. Now, Medulla, you would have some information on this. You know that each of these vaults is opened by particular keys. You're not sure which key you have opens what vaults, but there is a keyhole that is in the shape of a skull right next to the door. It's actually right here by Medulla. You can see it on the wall. That has its mouth hanging open and a keyhole right in the middle of the mouth.
I would like to look around to see if there's anything indicating death and secrets.
Other than the vultures trying to inflict death and hide their secrets, no.
Okay, fair enough.
We have one key that we found in the office of the bank manager.
That
We have
opens
the vault
the-
key, and that's it.
Yeah, but we already knew what that key opened. Yeah,
Okay.
that was the one that got the chainmail that I can't actually that had the pendant that I really need and can't wear.
Could ask
Gotta
Hal
be-
Dolly to take care of it for you.
No, the talisman? Oh, the
Yeah, should
talisman
probably-
isn't the problem.
Oh.
Like that's not the problem. Anyone with a crafting kit can do that.
Oh, you
It's
just have no.
I
You're
have
just
no-
naked.
nothing to
I
affix-
forgot.
I have no armor to affix it to.
Right, you're naked. My bad.
Right.
I turn to the vulture on the right. This one.
Uh-huh.
And I ask, which one of these vaults will open with the obsidian key?
Why would we tell you that? We're literally the vault keepers.
Because we have the key to open it.
I'll give you back your head if you do.
Don't tempt him like that, says the other one.
And if that's not enough, I will take a significant period of time scattering the other one's body across a great distance.
Wow.
Oh.
Kind of dark. We have guarded these vaults for 150 years. If you have the key, you should know what to do with it, though I do not actually believe that is your key.
It
don't
was
really need-
passed
we
on to
need
us
their body
in
to
a
be fine.
sense.
Sure.
Yes, it was in a house that we are the legal owners of now.
That one has a point, says the one down the hallway. You shush, don't help them. But it was in the house. And that one looks like a lawyer. You
Yeah, I'm
don't
gonna
know who they're
point to
pointing at.
I'm gonna point to the little on my cape. There's a shield
course.
shaped pin with a glyph of the Wizard King beneath a galloping skeleton horse, and I'm gonna say, yes, I'm with the what are they called? I'm suddenly drawing a blank for some reason.
I'm eagerly awaiting whatever you're about to say.
The circuit judges?
Yes, the Circuit Judge Brigade.
Yes. Oh,
I'm
a
actually
circuit
here
judge.
to-
Is this a imminent domain issue?
I'm here to oversee the the transition of property. Yes, that's what I'm here to do. You're
Well, I
interfering
mean-
with Bloodlord business.
Oh, Bloodlord business. Are you a Bloodlord?
No, but we're...
No, but I'm in the employ of one, Bloodlord Haldori. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Haldoli?
Haldoli. Yes.
And thus,
Almost
I've done
one
so
session.
well today to pronounce her name correctly.
Almost went
No,
through
that was-
one
that was-
session.
That was me slurring my speech. That was me not being able to talk. That was not me not knowing what
More
it
wine?
was. Yes.
The obvious solution. More wine.
Yes, please give me some of that.
Should probably give it to
Although-
Brokor. Brokor's
Give it to
still
Brokor, yeah.
As a matter of fact, Brokor's still bleeding. Let me
I
get
was
rid of
gonna
that.
say, I've been bleeding.
So,
I mean, he doesn't mind.
if you... Oh, okay. I thought something had rolled when I had passed time forward. No, it was just skull.
It's everything.
So, if you have the key, you know it only goes to some of the vaults. The keys look identical to us. I couldn't tell you which ones, but the other people opened vaults mostly on the other side of the room. Yes, next to me, says this one over here. They opened these ones. The one closest to me, they were very displeased with what they found inside.
Thank you.
Is
I put this one's head back, and I start scattering this one's body about.
That is unbelievably rude and unnecessary.
Yes,
I
well, it was
turned
the
to
deal I made with him.
I turn to the one on the left, over here.
Uh-huh.
Is this vault door still open?
I believe so. You have to
Brokor and
push the
Medulla should
skull
probably be
in.
front.
All right. I push the skull in.
And indeed, it sinks with a thunk into the wall, and the door opens. Inside, you see that there are deep scratches all over the floor and walls of this vault. There's also a corpse with a red cloak, hand missing a finger, in the center of this room. Otherwise, the vault seems empty. Are you actually closing the door on set? Because there's no exit on this side.
Yes, a little bit, just to mess with him.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Initiatives.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I mean, sure, I double checked. I don't know what you want from me.
Get off on the game until someone dies.
Then it's still fun in the game.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
And Cella's in front, as always.
Celso in front, he's locked in a vault. Of
Medulla and Brokor are two frontliners are on the opposite side of the room.
course they are. What's
Is
the
this payback for underneath the
perception?
tower?
22. Medulla, you are stealth. Cell, you are not. Is that everybody who rolled? Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
why would Cell be stealth when he's locked in the vault?
Okay.
Medulla, as the door slams shut, you hear the sound of claws skittering across the floor, running towards Cell.
So I go first, where everything I go before can't act, and I can't actually get there to take.
You could actually delay. Now that we know how.
Yeah, then at least someone could maybe open the door so I could get in there and do something with one action.
That'd be nice.
I'll be able to open the door.
That does sound like a job for a skirt.
Excellent. You hear the sound of clawed feet running up to you, Cell, and little poofs of dust as something invisible is charging towards you. Oh, how do we want to do this? Let's see.
So much for your light spell. You're like, I'm invincible. It's invisible.
Nothing can sneak up on me now.
Da-da-da. So I'm just quickly looking through here on its invisibility.
I thought it'd be a silly prank. Close the door on him. It's kind of like, yes. What do you
Annoyingly,
give
it's only
me,
a
Cell?
second rank invisibility. That's all right. It's gonna go ahead and attack.
I wanted to make a joke.
Actually,
about
no, it needs to make a
multi-celled
stealth check.
organism.
That's what it is. So it needs to make a sneak against you. Let's see what happens. If I succeed, I get something. That is a... No, that's gonna fail. You're aware that it is right next to you, so this action is going to fail. However, a pair of very wide jaws appear right next to you as a creature shows up and is going to bite you. You feel spirit damage being wrenched from your body, then going to what does this do? Sorry, just a moment. That doesn't matter. Okay, cool. It's just gonna try to grab you now.
Did I?
That's a critical success. You are restrained, unable to take any actions other than to try to escape or mental actions.
Did I hear?
And that is its turn. Countator.
All right. I'm assuming that's not quiet.
Yeah, you hear Cell behind the door say, "Ooh!"
His couch is like, oh shit. He's gonna push the skull. Oh shit.
Hang on. If I'm not mistaken, let me just double check here. All of these doors take a full round to open, or was that just the doors upstairs? Let's see. Basement.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, someone dropped.
Uh-huh. So this could be bad. This could be bad.
Oh.
Here we go, the doors. No, I would say it just slides immediately open, and you see a rather hideous, bony-faced creature. This is what you see back. Is currently ripping shreds out of Cell and has got him locked in his jaws, arms pinned to his side.
Just
Cell's gonna turn to Caltator and just give him the meanest death glare.
Why?
Where did that come from?
just
From behind you, you hear, "I told you they didn't like what they found in there."
I thought it was because it was empty.
I never said that.
This is why I'm putting your head in a chamber pot.
How wide is the door?
10 feet, I think. Matter of fact, let me give you all your new hero points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add. Go. Y'all get an extra hero point. Yay!
Oh, I could move through Cell.
Yo, yeah, you can move through Cell Square.
through cell.
Countator, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Point blank needle darts. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
There's no way you missed this. You were,
I
you were
that's-
quite literally face to face with this creature.
Yeah, that hits. You were right. The darts pin into its body.
Oh!
Maximum damage. It takes all of it.
Damage.
Next is Medulla.
It's telling me the game is paused.
It is certainly not.
Yeah.
If you pause, unpause, that'll fix it sometimes.
Hang on. Why are we having so many technical issues?
Foundry is just being Foundry today, I guess.
It's usually not this bad.
5:30.
It's being.
By the way, my games are getting so extensive that I'm actually thinking about like getting a Amazon hosted shard because I'm already filling up my my like what I already pay for with Molten hosting, and I think I could get better performance for about the same price by getting a shard from Amazon.
Third move.
That's how extensive we're getting. That's gonna hit, even though it should have been off guard. Does not crit it. I was busy yapping about technical stuff. My bad.
Yeah, it should have been off guard.
It might calculate.
It's fine. It
with
still
the-
would not have critted it.
At least
Actually,
it's
it does
thinking
seem to have. Hang on. It does seem to have calculated the off guard.
Yeah, it'll only
Oh.
show up if it matters for the hit.
So I guess I've got that turned on here. Cool.
Nice.
Medulla, you hit it. Takes it. I think that's all of your
Move,
actions.
Attack, yes.
Varric. Cell will be oh so grateful if you could save him. It is off guard.
Yep. Up.
No.
Imaginary weapon slash attack.
Attack! Hits! I need some sort of
Die.
a an animation for imaginary weapon. I need to write that down. Ow!
Yes, I would appreciate that.
It's in
Something
our
cool.
imagination, though. It's whatever we visualize, right?
Okay, then I guess I won't and make Varric unhappy. Skullbald! Incidentally, Skullbald, I was going to change yours from the generic knife effect to actually look like a serving tray.
Scoreboard like at the very Meta Master.
No, apparently it's your imagination. We don't know to do
Well, it's
that.
called imaginary weapon. That's why.
All right, you're making a pun. Very well.
All right. Well, whatever. Look at the servant tray.
Well. Whing! Wow, jeez.
I mean, I have max 0 points.
Do it! Oh, that'll hit.
Worth.
Sploing! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big deal.
Pings into its face. There you go. Just leave nowhere for Brokor to go. Love
Oh,
it.
thanks, guys.
Brokor!
Thanks, guys.
Brokor's got to go 6 miles to get into any
There's
good
so many
position.
spots.
It's...
You guys are great. I love you guys.
Oh, Lord. Do I have my shield still raised?
See, no, but what you can do is you can stride, and then you can use your thing.
You know, you can use your 2 action.
I should
after the first.
Defensive.
Stride, raise a shield, and attack. We'll assume you did it. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's great action economy.
Yeah. And
3
now-
actions for the price of 2.
Alright, let me attack
It's the
this
best.
first with the... With this. We attack it first with the defensive advance. And
That
now-
is a hit.
we- Oh, no, not to sell, please.
Takes it.
Okay, and now
Ooh, I
let
gotta
me
get another round? I think I am.
target sell devoted guardian. And pass my turn.
Sell! It is your turn.
The only thing you can do is attempt to escape.
Yep, all you can do.
Well, he could do
Target
Nope.
the bad and use the escape macro.
I don't believe you can devoted guardian. You already spent 3 actions getting there.
No?
No,
It's only 2 actions to get there.
Defensive advance lets me, if I move here, if I'm in melee range of a target, I can attack it.
Is
without
Wait, here's a
spending-
question. Is defensive
no, how
advance
fast
a
are you?
1 or 2 strides? How far can you stride?
It's 1 stride.
One stride? Okay.
Then yeah, that would have been all of your actions. Unfortunately, you can't do devoted guardian.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Okay.
That just occurred to me. I was like, wait, I think it's only 1 stride.
Yep.
Still good action compression. That's a regular failure. You may continue with multi-attack. Try to escape. Come on, Cell, wriggle loose. Wriggle out of its jaws.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can do.
Up, crit fail, you're done. Because you can't attempt to escape anymore with the crit fail.
Poor Cell is sad because he cannot put himself in this situation.
I'm not the one who put me in this situation.
Hey, you decided to walk in here.
This thing is going to release Cell.
Okay.
Cell, you are no longer restrained. It's going to look at Kautator.
Why though?
You deserve it.
I'm not arguing that. Just curious as to why.
Shoves you backwards.
Ah,
That was one action.
But this
Hang
thing
on,
is
I
scribbled
got
all
more.
over the close of the doors.
It's gotta
Whoa,
open
whoa,
the-
how could it get that far? Scobo closes all the doors.
Yeah, you gotta
See
open all
me?
the doors.
Oh,
Every
that door
time
is
I-
closed. That's why I couldn't get
Yeah,
through it.
he closes all the
I was
doors.
like, why isn't this working? Oh, there we go.
So,
So it runs up
Scobo,
there
you're a genius.
and shoves the door open. Next is Kautator.
Stop it. Kill it.
It's just trying to live its life.
Doesn't get to
It's
do
been
that.
trapped
Thing on the
in there.
streets.
It doesn't get to do that.
Does not get
okay.
the happy ending.
No, it doesn't.
Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I just noticed.
Miss.
Sal, you keep forgetting about Bo.
No!
That is the exact opposite.
That's
of what
the
you
opposite of missing. I take double. I'm
That's
still
great.
standing. I'm
Yeah,
still standing.
I did not roll well.
Medulla.
It will take all of my...
Okay, 5, 10.
Varric, stop doing that.
Shh.
Varric said stop doing that.
20, 25, 30.
This is just a ruler.
5, 10, 15, 20.
As long as everybody's having fun.
I can't control the
Yep.
ruler. Oh, there
Yep.
it is.
Oh, I should have delayed it again because I can't see. Wait until someone else gets it there.
Did you just go running into the darkness?
Brave.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would,
Brave.
you know, there.
Magnificent.
How do you form a waypoint with the ruler? It's weird that it's different from...
Oh,
Control.
I
Okay.
don't think you
Control.
can.
No, you
Now, do
can't.
I-
It's
Oh, is it control?
Well,
Okay.
Oh, it's control
Try to
click.
check for me, or do I need to do it?
What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Try to stab it. And I can't-
You may go ahead and try to stab it now. Should have the flat check on there, on the card.
Okay, so I have to press that first.
Click the little die. Yes. Oh, that's a success. Roll your damage.
Nice. Oh.
You hear a squeal and then a wet splork as your dancing spear goes through its body and it crashes to the floor.
Guess who's gotta reload again?
Its snout pointed towards freedom that it will never taste.
Oh.
You're not allowed to move like that, Kautator.
Good job, you killed an innocent creature.
You know what? I'm gonna grab it.
Innocent?
I'm gonna grab
Is a
it.
cell gesturing to the bite marks?
Yeah, innocent. You deserve what you get.
I'm gonna grab it
Do you
and
still
drag
have-
it back over here. And I'm
No.
gonna throw its body in the cell.
Into cell? Okay.
In the cell.
Oh,
not
got it.
in your cell.
Self-
Sorry, articles are weird. You hear the two vultures say, "That's just cold."
How about the form of the
Um,
masters
I'm
learn
gonna
valuable
check-
lesson about the closing the doors? It's very polite.
I'm going to check the body.
I
There is
didn't
nothing
see
on the
anything
body.
I didn't see
That
anything
being
in
said,
there. I didn't
There
think
are
it
a few
was-
things in here on the corpse.
I'm gonna take it that we got.
I didn't see anything in there. I didn't think it would be dangerous. I wanted to make a bad
Ooh.
multi-celled organism joke. And
It
I
heard
was
you
so-
all fighting. It can cast invisibility 3 times per day.
Multi-celled organism.
Yoink!
Oh.
Infiltrators.
Cell has stolen the hand wraps of Mighty Blows.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
fine. All right. Cell, hold still.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if Cell still had Undeath's Blessing, so I could.
Nope. Oh, that's
No.
long gone. There
You
you,
can have
go.
You can have 7 hit points. I'm very sorry.
Here, Scobold.
10 minutes.
Where is my where are my actions? Oh, there they are.
Somewhere
Right where I
around
left
us,
them,
huh?
huh?
They were.
There
Taken,
you go.
They were taken from me.
Cell, does Cell attack with unarmed attacks?
He uses like the
Yes, I
clock.
do.
Then yeah, definitely. That's not even a Cell stole them. Cell's just kind of like, oh well, these are meant for me.
Who's the?
yeah.
Santa, don't forget to drink all the wine.
Cell, did you drink that wine?
I do.
It's right above
I
the hand
did
wraps.
now.
There you go.
You know, traditionally, mixing this much alcohol with that much blood loss is very bad for somebody.
No.
That and not the scorpion's a problem.
That's just what.
We
big
gathered.
That's just what big sobriety wants you to think.
Well, you all are clearly stronger than the last ones that came through here. Indeed. I think they're pretty great. Stop that, you're a guardian.
He's just mad because he knows I'm gonna scatter his body places.
You said something about a chamber
Do-
pot and I didn't appreciate it.
Well,
how do
unfortunately,
you
the deal was already
equip
struck.
it? Or is it just like automatically
It's
equipped?
it automatically, if you hit the hand wraps,
The jewel.
you have to put them on held as one of your hands. It's a held item. And then yeah, hit the jewel. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Le jewel.
Held. Oh, no. Held 2 hands.
Yeah, it auto-equipped the scimitar for me.
There you go. You now have a weapon potency rune on your claws and your unarmed strikes.
Nice.
Weapons traditionally don't need to be invested. The hand wraps are an unfortunate exception.
It doesn't
Okay.
take long to invest them. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Except for the
okay.
limit,
I-
I guess.
That's why.
Then I'll just draw my. I will draw my thing out again. There we go.
Can we try the key on this door?
Yeah,
I'm feeling
Medulla?
antsy. I want to trap somebody else in a cell.
that's the key. that I-
Medulla!
Oh,
You wanna
so
have
I just find out the irony. You trap Cell in a cell.
I know. There was a joke that I was going to make, and I'm very sorry. I keep apologizing.
I will try the
We'll
key
call
on
it-
this door.
Medulla slides the key into the open mouth of the skull. The door unlocks and slides open, revealing lock boxes all the way around the outside of this room. Private lock boxes. All of their doors appear to be opened and empty. Ooh, you found one that the key works for. That's so unfortunate. We're gonna have to report this.
quick, someone close the door again.
Okay, so
Cell is
all
just
of the
tempting
lock
fate.
boxes are empty.
So who actually closed the
So
door?
they seem to be, yes.
Who actually closed the door?
Always a good to be thorough. Scobold will slowly start checking each and every one.
Scobald is rolling a perception check. Scobald, you find no treasures in here.
I'll
That's fine.
do make a perception check.
I assume all of you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I will too.
None of you find anything of value inside of here.
We go.
Do we want to go check that door
Ow.
opposite where we came in?
We have left.
First of all, Sal, you notice that this door is open. It had been left open and not closed. And looking inside, you see it's another lockbox room that is completely empty. Now you all may say what you were going to say,
Brokor
Medulla.
in the front. Brokor
I'm like,
and
we still
Medulla
don't
in the
have
front.
that door up top.
There is another door up here. You are correct.
There's also 3 more doors down here.
There
let's,
are.
Let's check this top door first, no?
Yes, let's do that.
Do it.
Do it.
You and
Brokor is gonna listen at the door. You hear nothing on the other side of the door. You do, however, notice there is a tiny little viewing slot right here, just like the other one. It seems to look into this hallway, and unfortunately, it is of course closed from the inside.
Strike him down.
So I can't even use thievery to try to force it open.
You can if you'd like.
Let me give it a shot.
Stand by. Give you the thievery check. Boop.
Alright.
sell.
I'm gonna leave Bo over here to stand guard.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make my way back to the group.
That is a success. It opens. You can see into this room.
Wow.
Do a little do-si-do.
Much empty.
Wow. It looks a lot neater than the room across. No blood.
Hey.
Look up.
Yeah, look,
Yeah, he'll just crouch and like look up.
Varric sort of. I thought you weren't going through doors anymore. Varric looks sort of up towards the ceiling. You can actually see there is no similar trap in this room. The room
I
looks
would've laughed.
entirely empty.
I would have laughed if it was like a pitfall trap.
You guys were looking
That'd
up,
be pretty funny,
but
actually.
you didn't look down.
Anyway, I'd like to search this room.
Searching this room, you find nothing. There's nothing to find in this room.
Hey,
Not gonna waste.
there's a door.
But a door.
Here.
Oh, right. There's a. I didn't think you had to search to find another door that's clearly labeled on the map. My bad.
Hey, we all had that. We all have that sometimes, okay?
We've all had a door moment, all right? We've all been leaning up against a door and not realized it was a door. What do you want from me?
Hey,
Majula, check it for traps. Brokor, open it.
said and understood.
Medulla is checking for traps. Medulla, you definitely find no traps.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Reiki.
I
Phrasing.
definitely found no traps.
That's what I said.
Very cool.
Alright, I guess I'll open the door now.
Brokor!
And I'm
So you open the door, looking into the darkness beyond, you see a 10 by 10 foot slab, very similar to the iron slab that led into this vault from above. However, this one is set firmly into the stone. No bodies around this room, but there is writing on the wall. And as the light moves through this room, you notice that there are words and phrases written all the way around in a multitude of scripts, and every single one of them has a strike through the middle of it. Medulla, you would have a brief brainwave that some of the vault tenders used to call this the subterranean vault entrance. And they said that it predated any of the current management. Nobody knows what's in there, and none of the keys that they had access to could open it.
Sal's gonna run in. He's just gonna blatantly say death and secrets.
You find neither.
Can we read? Is it what
I
language
was
is
gonna,
it written
I was gonna
in?
ask. There was a.
Oh,
multitude-
Siriani, you see things like gold key, bone key, knife, copper coin, rusty flute, rye muffin, brass button, my
Oh, no.
daughter's tooth. You find all sorts of things written along here, and all of them are
Oh.
crossed off.
Okay. Do
There-
any of them describe anything like the key that I'm holding?
Cautator, what were you gonna say?
Each of these they came in and somebody would test like if this would open it, like a sesame seed bun.
They just
You see that written in the corner.
they just pulled a,
Yep.
a Moon Knight random BS. Go.
It does. None of them say obsidian key. Rather, let me rephrase. If you spend a few minutes looking, you would find obsidian key in a corner with a strike through on it.
Okay.
I look for human sacrifice.
You
Wait,
don't find that on there.
Wait, human sex. Oh well.
Why does it have to be human? There's only one human in your group.
Say, we
Varric,
only
you're
have
up.
one human. Varric, it's your
Varric,
time.
it's your moment. Shuts the door.
No!
Scorball doesn't need to see this.
Back off. I'm armored and you're not. We know how this is gonna end.
Okay,
So just walks over to Varric and just places a hand on him. It's okay. This will only
It's
hurt
for the
a
greater
second.
good. Oh, jeez.
This will only
Brokor is
hurt.
practically salivating.
This will only hurt for a
let's
second.
solve this conundrum
Flinch.
later. Finish. Let's solve this conundrum later and go finish what we are looking at on this level.
Yeah.
If somebody's taking notes, this might be a file down as look into later if get clue.
Yes.
Oh, somebody closed the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
it was
stuck.
Skobald. Who do you think it was? Skobald calmly walks between you, opens the door for you. Bo
I-
reports no activity. Oh, they made it back. How unfortunate. I was hoping they were dead. Then how would you get your skull back? Don't patronize me.
Do you guys know anything about where the subterranean stuff goes?
We're the guardians of this vault. We're not concerned with any further down.
Because they're here, they're part of the construction. This vault was apparently here before the bank was made.
The lawyer gets it.
I come over, I just give Bo a pat on the head.
Good boy.
I go and I listen. Broker's got that door, I'll go listen to this door.
Brokor, that door is wide open. Oh, okay. There.
He's been
Brokor, you don't even need to make a check. You hear shuffling, moving, and groaning noises from inside. Sounds like zombies.
We'll just not open this door.
Sell from that door. You hear nothing on the other side of this door.
Alright.
Looking at this
Is
one
this-
across the way that is open, you all move down. Heavy wooden chests and lockboxes are all over the walls of this room. Most of the lids hang open, revealing the chests to all be empty. There is a corpse lying near a chest with a torn label on it. Half the label has been torn off.
I'm gonna walk up to the corpse, I'm gonna search the corpse.
You don't find anything in particular on the corpse itself, but the chest right next to him is perhaps more interesting. But if you want to know something about the corpse, you don't see any blood. You don't see any stab wounds. You don't see anything at all. Looks like you just laid down one day and gave up.
Laid down and died.
It's true.
What is I'm gonna look over the chest, see if there's like a lock on it or if there's any sort of inscriptions or
The chest is
insignia.
open. All you see is that there is a shipping label that has like a return address kind of a thing, but it looks like it's been ripped off mostly. All you can see is this word, however you want to pronounce it. Probably pronounced Sallows, but it's definitely part of a larger word, but you don't know what. Looking inside the chest, you do see some residue that resembles something you've seen before. The residue
Those are-
inside the grain silos.
So this is where they got it from.
Everyone else is free to move, by the way. I just keep
So-
pausing so we don't
Master
keep
the
trying
Burkor.
different things.
You want to recreate the splash art with it to open the door?
That was all
So,
that was in here.
Sorry,
so
Medulla, what was that?
That was all that was in here. The chest and the corpse, and
Yep, you can take a look at the corpse if you want.
I'll take a look at the corpse.
You do, and you actually find something interesting that Cell did not see. Looking at the corpse, you find that wherever it had fallen, there was a small journal that had fallen out of his pocket and is partially obscured by some of the open lockboxes in the corner.
I'll get the journal.
As So you pick it up. The journal only goes back a couple of weeks. Most of the entries seem to be fairly mundane. Things that were purchased. Talks about a family and delivering some money. Talks about the weather. I don't like this guy. He gave me a really bad deal on some bread. It seems like this guy was really down on his luck. Seems like he felt he was being taken advantage of, but one of the last entries talks about he's got a new job. And you see a sketch of a street intersection somewhere.
Okay.
That's the last thing you see. Says, I've been offered a job. Hopefully this one pays. And a sketch of a street intersection. Sitting next to a chest that seems to have that same brain grit substance residue inside of it that causes the high followed by headache that you found them putting in the grain silos.
I see Medulla picking up the journal. I'm gonna go over there and say, "Can I see that for a second?"
Yeah. Do I recognize the street intersection?
Not up immediately, no.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna try to do. I was gonna try to use Lore Master Lore as a replacement for lore of the city that we're in, and I'm gonna see if I recognize.
It's a bit
the
too
street.
vague. You know what? Why not? Go ahead, Varric, because you have Lore Master Lore. Nobody has Great Urge Lore, do they? Maybe have Great Urge Lore.
No.
Then give me that Lore
Yeah.
Master Lore, Varric. Let's see what you can do with it.
As Great Urge Lore. That's what Lore Master Lore is so great for.
Oh my gosh,
hell yeah.
that was a critical success, just so you know. I would say you actually recognize the intersection. You've been through there before on a couple of routine visits while you were doing your circuit judge duties, and you are aware that it is an area in the Court of Ghouls district.
Amazing. I passed through here on the way here. This is a Court of Ghouls.
As a matter of fact, if you all go
but
to
I-
your Grey Dirge map, you would be able to see where the Court of Ghouls is.
Brokor, would you mind opening that door?
Should we all line up first,
Ah,
close
yes.
to it?
The door that
Likely.
the door that we heard
Back up.
many.
Oh, are we opening this one?
Ah,
You still
yeah.
hear mumbling and shuffling and groaning?
You know. Sure, why not?
I bet there's stuff in there.
It's locked. Thank Zon.
Well, Medulla has a key.
No need for the key.
I'll
Sell.
try the key.
Medulla inserts the key into the mouth of the skull and turns. The door is unlocked.
And now I'll step out.
Let's
of the
go.
way. Let's
Medulla's
someone
back
else
there.
head up front.
Medulla, while you're at it, you want to do this door over here too?
It's too late.
It's too late as we go into initiative. You see about 30 zombie heads turn towards you all at once. And they all are going to extend their arms in your direction and start walking towards you all.
Why?
Hurry up, pretend to be bird and hold the door closed.
Does this door open inward or outward?
Upward.
It opens up. Okay.
Just so you know, if you've never encountered one of these before, this kind of enemy is known as a troop. Troops have special rules. It's basically for large groups of creatures, all acting as one unit. As you hit various thresholds of hit points for them, they get smaller and smaller until they're finally defeated. That's how it works.
It's just a
So,
system
Medulla.
for efficiently dealing with very large numbers of characters.
Correct. Medulla, you see quite a lot of zombies that are surging towards the door.
I'm going to move there. Target it.
Oh, hello. You will.
Bold.
Once you swing, you
She's
should
like-
probably get out of there.
Oh, I plan to.
Okay, good.
A bunch
Fabulous.
of one-hit wonders we are.
Stabby stab.
That's a hit.
Woo!
You sweep across, going across the chests of 3 of them and slicing them open.
And then roll damage.
They take more damage than you think they should from the slash. Wait, no, they don't. Wait a second.
That was
Oh,
bludgeoning.
you're doing bludgeoning damage. Never mind.
Yeah. And then
They take about the amount that you think they should.
I will back out and come up there.
Spectacular.
Now I'll go there. Okay, and that's my turn.
Skullbald! You should be able to hear the sound effect, too.
I did when I was in the room. When I came out, I didn't anymore.
I think you have to go into the room because I'm here and I don't hear anything.
We can make it louder. Hang on. There you go.
Oh, there it is. That sounds.
Now y'all get to enjoy it.
That sounds lovely.
All right. He will-
All right, that is a success. Nice.
Wait, what are the chances? It's not like he's gonna hit former Master Brokor as he throws the serving tray right through him.
You do indeed. Smack me in the back of the head with it.
Clank.
It just rolls through the middle of them. Wasn't a great throw.
All right, he'll produce another tray.
Sell.
Do you get knowledge when you do your exploit vulnerability?
He does
I'm
find
gonna
out their
walk
highest
up.
weakness. Yeah.
Kind of reach around Varric. I'm just gonna shut the door.
Okay. You can if you want. I would
Probably have
say
to move here,
you
though.
do find some gemstones on the floor in there.
Let's come up with a game plan first before we tackle this.
Wow, that's
I mean,
a
I think we
surprise
had a
he
pretty
come up
good
from
one.
there.
Just,
Brokor and I'll bar the door. I don't think they can get past him. Or if they want to get past him, they'll have to tumble through. If we just block
Alright.
the door, it'll be kind of hard for them to get out.
Use another action. Open it. And then I'll command.
Wait,
Then
so
I command Bo.
so basically, what
Wait.
I'm hearing is I will have to two-hand my shield.
I can
doesn't make
I can
your
I
AC
can shield you if you,
I know.
I can
Bo
shield you if
said
they
Bo
start
in
attacking
there,
you.
And Bo's going
Oh.
to strike.
Bo is going
Well,
to his death.
I mean, don't do that.
Okay, Bo.
That sort of gets in the way of the man. 'Cause
Do
now
it,
they're just gonna
Bo!
attack Bo.
Bo didn't target. That hits.
Good job. And now
that's
we-
okay.
We do hit and run tactics.
Bo.
Well,
Bo
Bo
only
only
has
has
2
two actions, so
Oh,
That's
all
it.
she
You
got.
can't run.
Yeah.
You did just the hit, not the run.
oh.
Yeah. So something you can do,
Brokor.
is you can grab Bo and reposition her.
Can.
No,
That's
no.
true.
No. Can I?
No. I mean, there's no reason
No.
why not.
No,
asking.
I'm not saying that he can't. I'm saying no. Let's see what Bo can do. Bo's been pretty successful so far.
Alright, is there,
Animal companions are well known for their excellent AC.
is there anything?
They
is
are.
there any like macro or button for that, or no?
No, it's you could just succeed at it if Bo's not going to resist.
Yeah.
It's
You make a check, and then a consenting target can choose to increase the degree of success by 1, so you can critically
I was
succeed
just
if you
gonna
succeed.
let you pull.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It is an attack action though, so it will induce multi-attack penalty to any further attacks.
Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do it. We just
I
move.
don't think
I'd prefer-
Brokor
I'd
was
All right,
prefer
intended
where are
to
you
go
sending?
out there.
Just great. Lovely.
Boop.
Bull rushes Bo.
I
Yoink.
do have a 10-foot reach weapon, so
When it moves forward,
Alright, I will raise my shield. And for my last action, I will sit here and I will devoted guardian Varric just to.
Okay, Varric, you get a +1 to your AC from this.
Thank you.
Nice.
And that's my action.
Passing to Varric. Cause I'm slow as hell.
All right.
Probably not slower than me.
I'm
Guess we're about to
thinking
find
I'm gonna
out.
delay until they get closer.
I rolled disgusting.
Oh
Delaying?
no!
Spectacular. Bleh. Actually, no, wait. Gotta put him in the right spot. Bleh. They surge out of the door into
Just
a
like
lot of
splash
people.
art.
Matter of fact, even further. They're gonna
Oh.
get skullballed too. There we go. Oh, wait.
no.
It's not going where it says it's going. There we go. Everybody except for Kautator and Cell,
I didn't
as
think
they all
looked like
shamble
swarms.
around, you all are like inundated by them as they go by. I'm gonna need all of you to make this reflex save. Everybody except for Cell and Kautator.
Do I need to make one for Bo?
For Bo as well. Oh yeah, Bo's in there. If you succeed, you will take half of this. If you fail, you will take all of this. Blop.
700.
Excellent.
Right,
As they immediately start grabbing and slashing and hitting, and it's horrible. Well, that was exciting.
All right.
That's their
AC
turn.
is useless. My plan is ruined. I'm gonna undelay.
Kautator.
I was hoping.
Oh, never mind. Hang on.
I was
Undelaying.
hoping to body block.
Yeah, I thought that troops worked a little bit differently from swarms, but no, it's just a big swarm.
Troops do work differently than swarms. Troops are not normally able to do this. This is just a mechanics thing. This is specific to this
Oh.
troop.
Oh, okay.
Special.
Dang it. I've foiled again. Anyway, I'm gonna
So,
punish
yes.
this.
You
Or
were not
punish them
wrong,
for
but
being
nobody made any
zombies.
checks, so.
I'm gonna punish them for being zombies by taking a 5-foot step there, and then I'm gonna imaginary weapon with slashing damage.
Ooh, the slash. You miss!
Ah! I'm mad. I kind of don't want to spend my one
Hang
solitary
on.
hero point, so I'm just.
Can troops be, Hang on. Can troops be flanked? That's the question. I actually don't know. Troop. The troop trait. Troop defenses. Oh my god, that's a big read.
It is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It is. It has like all around vision.
Does it? No, you said
I
it's
don't
a
know.
big read. You said it's a big read, and
I'm
I
looking,
went, it is.
It's like reading the undead resistances in first edition.
They can be. Oh no, it says you can measure for flanking. Can they be flanked? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up to the system to decide. I'm not gonna set them as off guard. Well, it didn't set them as off guard, so I'm gonna say they can't be flanked. Which
Alright.
kind of makes sense. You're not targeting one creature. Kautator.
It looks like there's in the NPC core troop formations, and one of them is marching column, which makes them off guard.
Well, that would be a
Yes.
specific formation.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably not.
Got
I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna reach over, and I'm gonna run a hand along. I'm gonna run a hand along Medulla's dancing spear, and I'm going to go and cast runic weapon.
Yes, on the dancing spear.
Yes.
Love it. One more action, Kautator.
May the pallid princess judge their worthiness, and then I move over here.
And I run away.
Let me make sure that there's. Yes. It either is going to target just me, or no.
The troop moves completely off of everybody else's, just on Kautator.
Yes. It'll either be
Then
just
pass
me,
to
or
Medulla.
I will be perfectly off. I'll be perfectly fine.
Okay, looks like I still have it targeted. I will. And you said it can't be flanked?
Cannot.
If you've got an action to feint it, maybe you can do that. What's your deception?
That is doable.
Yeah, let's try to do that.
Okay, there's a macro for that. Just target it and hit feint.
Is that public or private? Secret.
Whatever the default setting is. I think public is fine. It's going to fail to faint.
Okay, I will just attack it.
You have 3 hero points and less than an hour
Oh, that's
left.
true. Yeah. I
You
was
always
thinking
end
that
these
earlier.
sessions with 3 hero points. Be a hero.
The hero
There
points
you
are to
go.
make
Success.
the hero points are to make your unheroic rolls heroic. Medulla just never has to use them.
You notice that like all the heads of the front row all fall for your feint.
Okay, we will do that.
Oh
Are they not
no! You could also re-roll that.
Yep.
Fainting only
Hits!
works on fainting is the mental trait. Are they
Oh.
not mindless?
Oh, does it? Oh well, just let it be. It's fine. It was cool. Won't work again
Okay.
though. Ow!
Oof.
Nice.
That was
I
one.
take all of it.
2 actions. And if they can move through us, we can move through them, right?
You can.
Yeah.
They count as difficult terrain for you, just so you know.
Okay, so.
But
10,
you are at the edge of one. Depends on where. Oh, if you're going that way, it would be
No.
10, 20, then you'd be out.
Medulla wants the treasure.
Why can I not see?
20, 25,
Correct.
30. I'm more thinking we
Correct.
should all scatter in different directions.
Probably a good plan.
Yes, of course.
You see a bunch of little jewel shards on the ground, which you will gather up later, I'm sure.
Yes.
Skobald.
Hey, if we glue a bunch of jewels to Medulla's head, can we pretend she's a demi-lich?
Sure, why not?
Hey, that'd give us a lot of power. A lot of undeserved
Rather
power.
No,
Former
you said
Mistress Medulla.
pretend.
That's why the power's undeserved.
He will follow the command.
Fair.
Medulla and spread and throw a serving tray.
Well, we've done a lot of damage and it hasn't shrunk at all.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep, you have not passed a threshold.
That's a lot of health.
Hey, that hits! Hey, that hits! And
You will
with
draw another
that,
tray.
hang on. Then just change. This thing gonna shrink on its own? How's this thing?
It doesn't shrink on its own.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
They are supposed to shrink, right? I'm not
Yes.
making that up.
You're not. They are supposed to.
The troop trait. Let's see. Oh. Not the most helpful stuff. Yes, they lose a segment. Okay. So at that, they lose a segment. What counts as a segment, though? Hang on. I'm just going to lower them in size. Hang on.
It's a segment is one edge of the troop.
It didn't change size when I did that. I don't know how to make this a different size. Is it a token issue?
What? Oh, I still have.
Oh,
this
I see. Hang on. What if I do that? Boop.
Just go to my headphones.
Oh, I didn't save it. Hang on. No, I found it. If you do that and
Just goes to my headphones now. Thank
that.
you, 'cause
There you
that
go.
scared
They've gotten smaller.
me. Yeah.
Go ahead, Cell.
I'm going to strike it with an unarmed strike
I have no doubt.
with my claw.
We've not been rolling well.
Nope, still not rolling well.
And then second action, I'm going to cast this.
Vitality Lash.
And it needs a fortitude save.
That's a success. For half damage.
Ah. That's an illegal spell. Don't let anybody catching you casting that.
Good thing a Scoreboard will not be able to see.
That's true. we just basically all see him do it, and we're like,
We'll look
Hang on, we're just taking some notes here.
look away. That's
Scoreboard,
Look,
look
I'm
over
covered.
there. What?
I'm covered in undead. I'll look the other way, okay?
I can't. I physically can't see what's going on. I'm in the
They were
middle of.
distracted by my.
I am
by just-
literally in the middle of this horde.
thing.
Brokor! It's 10, 15 feet to get there. 15 feet to get anywhere, really, because you're right in the middle.
Well, I have 15 feet of movement, so I'll at least head this way.
Ugh. You just push your way out and find Medulla. So I think
great.
only Varric saw that happen.
Yes, only
Fascinating.
very soft.
The lawyer saw it happen. Wonderful.
I know, right?
Critical hit. Ow. It's gonna shrink again. Hang on. Back to update.
Wow.
I think
gets
given
tiny.
the circumstances, Veric's gonna look the other way.
That's up to Varric, and actually, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is Varric's homework assignment. Varric's thoughts on this, and Cell's thoughts on, oh, I wasn't thinking, I just did that right in front of a lawyer.
Okay, I still have my shield. Just devoted guardian for Medulla.
Don't think it'll help, but alright.
It won't, but it'll.
It's okay.
At least it gives me peace of mind.
Excellent. They're all gonna swarm Bo.
Oh no,
I need Bo
Marge,
to make
you forgot
this save, please, Bo.
You forgot to move Bo.
That's a failure. Do you want to keep it or re-roll it? That's a success. Bo will take half of this.
Bo gets torn apart.
That absolutely would have still drops
does.
Bo. Bo flops over into dying one. That is all of its actions. Varric, you have to put aside what you think about that show of positive energy there and deal with the more imminent problem.
Step up. Imaginary weapon. Slushing. Attack.
There, I will
Bap.
mute to explain.
Yes.
For anyone wondering why this is considered illegal, in
Yeah, hits.
in
Roll.
in the nation
Nice.
of Geb,
Takes it.
vitality magic
Takes a lot more than you think it
and
would.
divine magic in general is considered illegal.
Kautator, there's only a couple of shamblers left.
So yeah,
know,
it is quite literally illegal. It's not like it's illegal in the sense of like the game. It's illegal in the nation.
Ooh, Divine Lance.
Cool.
Miss.
I am back.
Reroll. Hits.
Oh my god. The animation is so sexy.
And with that, the troop is still there
It's
with one hit point.
I
I thought that was
Son
gonna be
of a
enough.
gun.
It's got one hit point left.
I missed.
I
both.
rolled.
It is
I rolled once
vitality
again. Dog crap.
It is indeed vitality magic.
Some
that is
dog
illegal,
water.
not
Go
divine-
ahead, Medulla.
not
I will
divine
move up
damage.
there. It is still targeted. I will swing.
Arms extended towards you. You jab your dancer spear into the mix and miss.
No. Oh, is
Just
it me?
stab again.
Alt tab?
You still have an action.
Oh.
Oh, we're re-rolling. You hit. Narrate how you take down the last few stragglers.
Just take a wide. Well, actually, it's a. Yeah, I can swing it, and it just does bludgeoning as I swing the spear through the stragglers.
Brrrah.
And now watch me roll bad.
Ba-bam! You only had to do one.
It had one hit point.
And with that, they go down. The last body thumps onto the floor, leaving a nice little mound of undead flesh on top of Bo's prone form. We have to stay in initiative.
Oh.
Medulla, your turn is done. It is now Skullbald's turn. Here, have a drink.
Tiny.
I know. I'm trying to
seed.
decide. I'm like, how does he? It's like Bo is not former master. Hmm.
But Bo is former master's pet.
Yeah, but you weren't. Bo wasn't master.
Yeah, it's
Cell's
tricky for
pet
Skullbald.
before. Hmm.
This
Guess
is
how
a
injured
tricky
is
one.
everybody else? I guess Skullbald's the only one that's actually pretty injured. So yeah, he would. Skullbald, I'm not sure if a pet to have around, but it's like he's like it feels like it's like a waste.
Especially since it's like literally like a bunch of bones and a
He's
skull.
just like pouring the wine on it.
And it comes back to life. Bo's okay. Oh, I'll
Double-
take mine away. There we go.
double healing.
Double hill.
It's super effective.
Varric, you
As a
have a moment to
weakness.
turn around. Realize that you just saw Cell casting a spell that is illegal in the nation of Geb. Nobody else saw it. Everyone else is like, "Yay, good job."
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and make sure nobody else saw it.
Skullbald.
And I'm gonna stand next to him.
Skullbald, the healing is for
And
you.
I can actually cast message to make sure nobody else heals.
You hear
Alright,
this in your
nobody else
mind,
hears.
Cell.
Oh, Skullbald,
Let's
the
see.
touch of the void was for you.
Oh,
Sure,
Okay.
thank you, former Master Burkor.
Someone
I'm gonna say
has
just
to
make
see
sure nobody else sees you casting that, or anything else that channels vitality.
I respond to very using message as well. I will only use it as a last resort.
And I'll just nod and go back to being with everybody else.
And there were onyx gemstones that have been moved to the party stash.
Yay!
Those are expensive. They are worth 100. if
Those
they're
are. One moment.
It said they were worth 100 if sold.
Yes, I'm looking up something.
I might have somebody who would be interested in these. When we get out of
Yes,
here, I
probably
can
do.
take it to him.
Yes. When Caldor hears that this thing was filled with black onyx gemstones, he's like, "What? Yes. I need these. I will need these."
I know somebody who would be interested in purchasing these. I'll leave
What do you need
with
them for, Kautotor?
They're an important ritual component. I need them.
So Cell
I
wants to
will-
sell them.
Then I
Kautotor wants
turn-
to keep them.
I turn to Cell. No. These are important for a ritual, Cell. I'm keeping them.
I'll take one.
No.
Medulla,
This is- These are
I can't-
religiously significant.
I cast message to Caltator. If you want information about the flesh pits, I need to produce one to someone.
I don't care. This is more important.
Skullbald feels now an appropriate opportunity to former master to let you know he can read the lips.
Do you actually have read lips, Skullbald?
He does. It's from his
Oh,
sort
dear
of
God.
background. That's what you get when you have servant as your background.
I mean, all right, so you understood all of that, I guess.
I mean,
Oh, that's funny.
Scobold already knows about the flesh pits, and Caltator looking for him because he
I
was
think
in
he's
there
just
with
like,
Top
why
Dolly.
are you guys doing this? Like, he doesn't, like, that he doesn't get. He's like, like you're trying to be sneaky, but he's like,
Caldor wasn't being sneaky. He said that out loud.
Caden,
It's like, I don't care. These have religious
Caden.
significance.
this is like, I just noticed it. This is like the third session in a row. I still have the rental skeleton horse in my inventory.
Bruh. You need to just delete it because you gave that back a while ago. Either that or you're
I did too.
wanted.
He's
I
a horse
haven't-
thief. My God.
I haven't
Countator.
too.
He stole a horse piece by piece.
Yeah. I've just been slowly giving them to Medulla.
There we go. There you go. I deleted it out of my inventory.
It's
Countator,
okay.
you realize that the south end of this corridor is a false wall.
Have we looked in this last vault?
Yeah, I was gonna say Medulla.
You have
need
not.
to
No, we
keep-
haven't.
But Countator, standing next to it, realizes this is definitely a
He's
false
just-
wall.
He's just gonna kind of look up and down. He's gonna look to see where the the opening is.
You see a lever tucked in the corner. It's a stone that can sort of be wiggled and adjusted to open it.
Wiggle.
Huh.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
It seems and he's gonna like
Ah.
he's gonna basically like run his hand along the stone. It's like it seems that there's a false door here, and he's gonna press it.
Yo, sound effect.
You find a chamber beyond. Door on the left, door on the right. Far more dust in here than everything else. You think you are looking at some undisturbed chambers from the last visitors.
Excellent. Let's check the last vault, and then we'll continue on to the secrets.
All right, I think it's a Medulla question.
Sell him
Um,
the way.
Cell's in the way unless I can reach out the key.
Its specific positioning is not that important unless we're in combat, but you insert the key, something happens that doesn't normally happen. The eye's skulls burst open with green flames, and a disembodied voice speaks to you in your mind. Nobody else hears this. On what is greatness built?
Oh shoot, what were the words on the chest?
Oh, the key?
Yeah, like
Death
You
and
have the
secrets.
key.
death and
Oh.
Yeah.
secrets.
The work is never done. And with that, the door opens. In the middle of this room, you see the same green fire seems to go around in a square and melt away, revealing
Elder,
a secret compartment below.
an elder scroll.
Secret tunnel.
Okay. Are we
Otherwise, the room is just lined with lockboxes. But you see that there's now a compartment that has opened, revealing something in the floor.
I will look.
All of you sort of look down at it, and Medulla picks it up. And you see it has the seal of a Grey Dirge official government contract.
Is there a sound effect in here?
Medulla, you go ahead and unfurl it.
Okay.
Where there would normally be a date, it simply states, upon the momentous occasion of the foundation of Grey Dirge Bank. You find a legal document stipulating that the Builders League will grant full rights and ownership to the bank upon completion of its construction to the Tax Collectors Union, and that its authority regarding all matters about the bank is second to the union's authority. So the builders who built it gave it to the tax collectors. However, there is a final clause at the bottom, which says parties from both great factions agreed that full authority over the structure and its operation reverts back to the Builders League if the Tax Collectors Union fails to continuously operate the bank for a period of 1 year and 1 day. The condition has come to pass. The fascinating thing is you're pretty sure the celebrants own the bank.
Yes,
How
they
long
don't actually
has
have the
it
right
been
to it.
since the tax collectors left?
2 years.
It's been 2
if I
years.
recall.
Okay.
Yep. So definitely says the celebrants do not have a claim to the bank. It reverts back to the builders league. But yeah, there's a good layer of dust on this thing. You're fairly certain this has not been seen in a long time. But it has an official, magically sealed seal of Grey Dirge. And Varric, as you take a look at it, it's very official. You are 100% sure to your trained eye, this is a legally binding document.
Should probably keep this somewhere safe. This is a very powerful piece of paper.
Could be leverage at some point.
Yeah.
Should
Now,
show
are all
this to
these other
someone
boxes
trustworthy.
open?
All the boxes, you are able to open them all. It is all for show. They are all empty.
Okay.
Off we go then.
I'm gonna listen in on this door.
Oh, I just misclicked and closed Foundry. Hang on.
Nice.
I was trying to close another tab, and I was like, that's the X on Foundry. Whoopsies.
Sure. Damn, I here, quick! Everybody, give everybody themselves like 30 potions.
No. I immediately hit the space bar as I'm loading. Anyway, so as you all are standing in here, you find yourselves in what looks like an untouched vault. You definitely think that it is. What? Kai, you're... Sorry, 1 second. All I heard was a phone ringing out, and he's got headphones on behind me, and I was like, buddy, your phone's ringing. All right. As you get in here, that totally threw off my train of thought. As you get in here, you can see this area is untouched. Whoever was here most recently did not come to this area. There are 2 large doors, no keyholes in them. You're definitely in some sort of a secret vault. Medulla, you were not aware that this second vault existed.
Just open it, see if it opens.
Oh,
Perfection. As soon as you open it, you realize inside is piled high with bones. Like absolutely all the way up against the door that immediately flood outwards and are
My
gonna
God.
start burying the space. As the bones come cascading out of this room, I'm going to need all 6 of you in this room, basically everybody except for good old Bo that you once again left behind, to make a reflex save to jump out of the way, please.
It's it's a dream come true, Medulla.
Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot of failures! No! Okay, Countador made us. Oh,
I
that's hero
succeeded.
point.
I succeeded.
Yeah.
Brocor and Countador succeed. You all will take half. The rest of you will take all of this as your. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cell.
I rolled the exact same.
As you all are inundated by bones,
Oh.
Oh.
slamming you all against the far side of this room. Skullbald goes down, and just you see
Varric's
Skullbald's
down.
holding the tray and the wine up in the air, trying to not do it. Varric is slammed up
Hey,
against
he
the back
manages to
wall.
hold, he keeps the wine from spilling, right? Like he just
All you see is the
sacrifices-
wine and the tray now being held aloft by all the bones that are burying him. I think we're gonna have to go into initiative because this is serious.
1 HP in a dream.
How much damage did Medulla take?
One
Yes.
Medulla hasn't taken their damage.
Medulla?
I pressed the button to take damage.
Hang on. Medulla was a failure. Medulla has not taken the damage.
Okay, I will go back and press.
Yep, do it
that.
one more time.
It's the 25, and I press.
Yep.
Yes. Damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, so Medulla is down, Skullbald is down, Varric is down, Cell is almost down. That was deadly. Everybody roll initiative.
Would you say
It's
been-
really just
Would you say 10
initiatives.
Minutes? Would you say 10 minutes have passed since the last time we ended?
sure.
My focus back.
Medulla, could you please roll initiative? Okay, so Skullbald is unfortunately going to be first. Skullbald, I need you to make a DC 11 flat check. That is fails. You're going to go to dying 2. Where did you get that recovery check? Where is that?
It's on your character sheet, right right by your dying. You just click the little D20 under temp hit
Is
points,
it?
and it automatically knows. Yeah, and it will get rid of your. Yeah.
I'm sorry, where do you say? Oh, I see. Recovery
Opposite
checks.
side of the
Huh.
bed. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right by the...
Brocor.
Cool.
Brocor.
Yeah.
Move further.
Where is it?
Why am I?
Brocor, run out of this. Run out of the vault.
Why?
Oh, okay. Never mind. That makes this easier. I forgot he
Skullbald,
could
you're
heal.
okay.
This makes it slightly easier. Also, I just noticed every session, Brocor's accent changes.
Yes, I noticed you were using a weird accent earlier. Sell.
Whoa.
Ooh, I can smell something coming out of the oven.
What just happened?
Huh?
I don't know what just happened. Cell casts stabilize onto Varric. Varric, you are no longer dying.
Sell! Sell!
Oh no!
Sell!
Good thing Skullball's buried under the bones.
After I read Skullball, you immediately use a vitality. Immediately, we have someone who has.
Skullball's
Oh
buried
my
under the
god, that
bones.
is a
He's buried
vitality
under the bones.
ability. I
Yeah,
didn't
really
even
does.
know that.
You could have
why I
cast.
didn't
Did I?
You could have cast harm on Medulla. You could have.
Yeah, Medulla's the one in danger. She's the one that doesn't have a hero point. I got a hero.
No, it's okay.
point.
The
I'm
lawyer didn't see
reasonably
it.
safe.
The lawyer didn't see it. It's fine.
The snitch did.
No, he's buried under the bones. It's okay.
He's still buried.
He's
Yeah.
prone, buried under the
Skullball
bones.
didn't see it.
Skullball's buried.
Varric didn't see it. It's fine.
We do not speak of this.
Like me and Brocor are basically just gonna both look at Sal and be like, "What the fuck?"
So you all know your homework assignment for this week, just so we're clear. All right, moving on to Kautator.
Yeah. It's not like Kaltator is a worshiper of Regathoa or anything.
That's fabulous.
Oh,
So you're in for a bad time, buddy.
I was really debating there for a second. A 3-action harm.
No, Varric would get hit by it.
I would
Oh,
have.
you'd kill me. What a-
Oh, is that why you wanted me to run?
Yeah, it is. And I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like,
Is this going to Medulla?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's that good healing Medulla.
I do love that. This is
Nice.
not once but twice now. Cell has just been like, yeah, vitality.
Go back.
Fantastic.
See,
Kautator, you
in
have
my
one
defense,
action remaining.
I didn't know stabilize was a vitality-based spell.
In my defense, neither did I until everyone started talking and I looked at the traits. I was like, oh.
So on the list of things that Cell has done, he has almost died every session, and now he has twice used vitality magic in front of a lawyer.
I'm now looking up
and a
all
snitch.
vitality spells. Hang on.
In front of the lawyer and the snitch.
So
And
what
the
does
religious
This is
stabilize-
the second time.
Yeah, and the religious zealot.
This is the second time that I could have easily died to massive damage.
Does stabilize just do
Uh,
nothing?
Maybe we
This is the
should-
second time that I could have easily died to massive damage.
Ah, but it keeps it
I rolled a
interesting.
12 on the die. I rolled a 12
Yeah,
on the die
yeah.
against this trap, got a failure, and took 25 damage. If I had a crit failed this thing, I would have died to massive damage.
It wouldn't have been a problem. So,
Your life flashed before your eyes. Twice.
But Couchdoor's gonna basically brandish the scythe at Cell, and is just gonna kind of go. Well, I don't have words.
Varric,
And that.
you're unconscious.
Yep, but also I'm
So there's
alive,
really nothing you can do.
unless I'm
Moving on to.
covered.
Hang
Yeah,
on, I
unless
think
I'm, like,
no, I
drowning
think
in bones or
everybody's
something.
good. We can.
Yeah, everyone
No,
is,
you're not.
Everyone
There's
is
enough space
not
between.
dying.
Everyone's good. I
Okay.
would not recommend, as your GM, opening this next door until you're ready. Oh, by the way, you find some things in here. Buried amongst the stuff in the bones, you find some sundries.
Yeah, we find
no,
stuff in
hide
there.
That, hide that.
No,
we're
we don't.
We're not there yet.
We don't
GM.
get that yet.
Just saying.
Hooray for stuff.
You pour
Well,
that
everyone's
into.
distracted.
Oh no!
Oh, well, they'll
Very-
find,
No,
hunt,
no,
hunt
wait,
for
get
Varric.
back.
and
Wait,
kill
yes,
him.
Cell.
wait, yeah, wait, no, Cell, you can't run. You can't run yet. Also,
I am
also the
faster
exit,
than you.
the exit is still blocked off. The exit is still blocked off.
Actually, I locked the doors because I thought it might be funny.
I'm not attacking you. I'm keeping Caltator from you. I'm keeping Caltator from you.
You're gonna have
Varric,
to
you have
part my
6
mouse
points of
go
healing
when
there.
I'm unconscious.
I mean, he did. Yeah, I know. He's just saying that.
Also,
Yay!
Procore.
6 hit points
I
increases
understand.
your health bar by a lot.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
understand
maybe I
what you
should
are
stay
doing,
further back.
But there is nothing. If I wanted to end him, there is nothing you could do at this moment to stop it.
there's no time.
I'm
for
letting this play out. What are
There-
y'all gonna do?
There is no time for this. Everyone here is almost
I
dead.
know there.
He did what he had to
I
to
know.
keep
You
says
Varric
time for
alive.
what?
I know,
don't
and that's why I
have-
didn't end him at that moment.
We don't like get spell slots back.
Only when you sleep.
Only when you sleep. Okay. How do you want to do this, Caltator?
I assume you guys are having like a side conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going down to 10 to the 2.
There you go. You all can take the time. I'm gonna go ahead and set off the first 10 minutes. So if anybody wants to do a round of anything that takes 10 minutes, now's the time.
Get my healing back. My focus point back, and I'm gonna heal Skullbolt.
Counter's just gonna. Yeah, it's just gonna be staring at Cell and is gonna like be white knuckling that scythe, but is gonna take one hand off of it since it is a two-handed thing, and is going to go.
Skullbolt.
You should do everything in your power to forget that you have that ability. And is gonna go back down here.
Cell is also
as he's-
really badly hurt.
Yeah, well,
As
he can
he's
stay
wa-
hurt.
He can heal himself. Apparently, he can heal himself. Just been keeping that from everyone else.
Does Caltator want to stitch my flesh?
Flesh.
Yes, it's called stitch. I pull out the bone paste.
A little Skelegro.
No, it's
That's not the
it's
Harry
like,
Potter.
It's like it's like a mix of calcium. It's like one of those like it's like green stuff or whatever. It's like calcium. It's like calcium bits and then like a little goo, and you mix it all together, and it hardens back up.
Love it.
Oh, I didn't select myself. I targeted Medulla, and it's like.
Like, stop that.
So I hope you know
What do you
this
do
is
with
one of
Sorry.
the-
Text?
I'm just.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Do you have any
it's-
hero points?
I don't. I used
No?
the last one to
I
avoid.
think we're
being
just gonna be
crushed under-
taking time as everybody's just gonna get drunk off wine while we heal up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say we might
Yeah,
just have to
kinda like, you'll
do this
see-
like 10 minutes at a time.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay.
Caltator's
First 10 minutes,
basically,
go.
Like, shaking You see the counter's like shaking, like as he's trying to apply this. It's like, I'm sorry, Medulla. I received some rather shocking news a moment ago, and it's a little hard to focus.
Oh no, Mr. Carator. Family not okay?
No, not probably
Skobald,
not,
if you want
actually,
to
Skobald.
just start rolling your 6, and I'll keep hitting 10 minutes every time somebody takes it.
Alright, here's Brocor.
Oh, I could also.
Just
I
and
could
then
Brokor.
also.
And then I'm gonna.
I can also heal, so I'll heal. I do not have focus. What? Did I not get my focus point back? Thank you.
Maybe you've
You-
used
you-
them. You guys have done a lot today.
You should have, because I healed Medulla, and I don't know
Yeah.
if Caden advanced time.
Okay, I will take
When,
the
I did
healing,
that.
and then I will give Skullball the healing.
And then I'm
Wow,
gonna
this is a
try
fun
and
game.
heal- I'm gonna try and heal Cobalt.
There you go, Skullbald.
Just top them up. Okay.
Apply your immunity,
then-
Skullbald, and I'll hit 10 minutes again.
Scorball
You just click it. You just click on it.
Oh, not
Yeah,
the
it's a
dragon.
weird one. I wish it were more consistent, but it's not. There you go, 10
then I'm
minutes
gonna try-
again.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna target Varric.
And I'll
Skullbald gets
This will be
another swig.
hit.
Oh
Very
my
complicated.
god.
Medulla.
It's always around the clock.
I'll hit Medulla with the
Yeah,
void healing.
I'm sorry, Varric. You, Counter basically goes to start like pulling bits of bone out to stitch him up, and realizes kind of like, you know what? If I pull that out, you'll probably bleed out.
So that last
Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
For me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the void healing
advance
is for you.
time by 1 hour. Everybody just gets healed up.
Oh no! I cut myself.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord. So 2 hours, and then we're gonna... There, everybody's healed. You're welcome.
Oh wow. Half health.
Amazing
Everybody's
GM healing.
wasted.
Everyone except Cell.
And then Cell doesn't
Yeah,
get healed.
no one heals Cell.
Cell heals himself.
Scorball
He-
would offer him
listen,
wine. He has no idea.
Cell has
No, no.
1 hit point.
We know.
that was
we
the
know.
point.
Okay, when Skullbolt
Listen.
goes to give Cell wine, both me and Brocor are basically kind of like, no, just leave it be.
Cell, you can
Even Bo gets healed, but not Cell.
Undeath's blessing
Yeah,
on
we-
yourself.
Bo's innocent.
Bo
Bo's
is,
innocent. in
Bo is
this.
subservient to this monster.
But he's also undead, so
Exactly.
He's also mindless, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check.
Cell, you can cast Undeath's blessing on
He
yourself,
is.
right? Yeah.
Yep, completely mindless.
yeah.
No, but Scorball will
Use
fill
it-
him up with
use
wine.
Brocor, would you would you be so kind as to open the other door?
Well, let's look through the bones. He said there was stuff in there to find.
Yep,
Yeah,
I made a
yes.
chest for you there.
Ooh. Cold iron morning star.
Freaking fantastic! That's wonderful.
That looks fun. Let me think.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Stab.
I have a solution to this. Grab the stuff out of the out of that pile, and then I'm gonna basically call everyone back.
This is morning star, dude. Where'd you-
D8
And,
bludgeoning, versatile, piercing. I think.
Yeah. Not. Was I locked? I was not locked in. I will close this death door.
You sort of shove a few times against the bones to get some of them to go back in.
Good.
Oh,
I'd like to perform a Master Brocor.
So I'm gonna basically call everyone back, and then I'm gonna cast Summon Undead, and I'm gonna point, and just one of the skeletons of the pile is gonna like pull itself together, and then I'm gonna have it open the other door.
Genius.
Yeah, why don't we do this all the time?
Yeah, we should just
Um,
have it. Yeah, just have
As that door opens,
What's
we're
he
gonna
gonna
call it
spell
here because a
save
lot of
again?
things happen and they're gonna take time.
Okay.
Oh.
But I'll give you a sneak peek of what's about to happen.
Skeleton.
Hang on.
Skeleton
Hang on. This is what's
just
gonna happen.
skeleton just explodes.
It's
As
just
the
a
battle
sight
music
decapitation.
begins, we're gonna see what happens next. But
Skeleton.
other than that, that is where we're gonna hold it here because we don't have time to complete a battle scene.
Alright, so please
True.
cast harm on
That was
yourself.
quite a game.
So you gave yourself undeath.
I don't
buffing.
have any spell slots.
Oh my god! Here, take this. Just take the 6 hit points so you're not at 1, please. Just take that.
Because you know whatever's in that room is coming straight for Cell.
Yeah.
It knew.
It did
It could
not.
smell it.
It did not like what he did. What did he do? You'll never know. Don't worry about it, Varric and Skobald. It's not important.
It's not. We've dealt with it.
So there's 3
And
people
with that-
who know.
Any questions, comments, concerns? Everything good? Everyone having a good time?
I'm concerned for
Everything
Cell's
good.
longevity.
I didn't mean in game. I meant out of the game.
I am too out of the game.
I am. Listen. A follower of Zon Kuthan.
n-
You are in debt to a follower of Zon Kuthan now. Remember that.
Nice. Nice. If we don't see any self-inflicted harm,
So is there any general homework?
I think it's going to be how everybody either, the big one is if you want to have thoughts about your character, and these can be private thoughts, so whatever you say, even in the writing, doesn't have to be known by everybody, but your own private thoughts about seeing vitality magic being used in Geb, knowing that it's illegal. A second thing, recaps are always good. And I've actually been on a weird art kick. It's actually because of Skobald. In one of my other games, I also asked for some art. I would like to see cool art about a major point from this session. Either Varric getting bisected by the trap, or facing the zombie hordes, or the stone vultures attacking. It could be AI art, that's fine. But I'd love to see any good art, epic art. Anybody who submits something will get a hero point, but if I like your art the best, you will start with 3 hero points next session, and I'm going to pick a winner, which one I think is the coolest.
Nice.
Is AI generated okay?
Yes, totally fine.
Okay.
I know we're not all artists. But recaps and your character's thoughts on the vitality usage, those are also good things. Any questions?
No.
No.
Spectacular session, everybody. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you for not killing me for massive damage twice.
I mean,
I've
I
learned my
tried
lesson.
my best.
I will stay away from the front line.
Stay
Don't
away-
thank
stay
me.
away.
Stay
I
away from-
genuinely tried.
Just stay as far away from doors as possible, Varric.
Yeah. I'll take the stay away from the front line part off. Just stay away.
I can smell the pizza that just came out of the oven. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright,
Y'all
night,
have a great
everyone.
night.
See ya.
you as well.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh my god, that's freaking wonderful.
Oh, Marm, I hope you know we are having a long conversation later. You and I are having a long conversation.
Hey, in my defense, it was in dire straits to avoid Varric dying.
Alright, see you. Alright. You alive?